What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Drew Batch? Hello, Plonk. Hello, Escape, Sapphic, Duke Nukem. Beef. Hello, hello. What's up, Jekka? How are you doing, guys? The Liege guy. That's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Saga? Miso X Drama. In today's episode, we're going to dive into Miso's Notepad allegations. What do you have to say about the allegations about you never using Notepad? They're a complete false. I always use Notepad. I use Notepad a lot, actually. So those are some complete false allegations. Quite happy? That's good. Show Notepad. You don't need to see it. Pugwell was complaining about how you didn't get invited to XLCon while sponsor you just got an invite. What am I eating? I'm eating some I don't know, Japanese rice crackers. You love those? Yeah. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yo, what's up, bartender? Hello from Australia. Hello. They're fire, yeah. But I feel like less players are playing Po 2 now. I mean, there's just overall less players over like every single day. It's gonna be like this until basically the end of the league, or like until the next league. Po 2 Steam DB, right? Go here. You can take a look at I guess we'll go here. Steam charts. Right? We have 42k today. Yesterday we had 45. It's gonna be dropping over time. We're probably going to hit 50k or so, 45 to 50k on the weekend, but it's going to be like that. It's just, you know, the natural progression of things. As the league goes, less and less people play until the new league starts, and then we get a huge uptick, right? You can see it's like this, same with the last league, same with the league before, you know, it's just going to be like that. Early Miso crowd, yes, of course. And Yoso Hans. But yeah, that's just kind of what happens. Look, hope you guys do well. You guys having a good time. It's time for another stream. Time for us to hang out again. And we're gonna be doing some work on essences tonight, because I don't know, getting 4 essences of horror yesterday, I was like, wait a second, there might be something here. Another day, another stream, and PoE. Yo, yep. You also, Cat, good morning from Sweden. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, I don't know, like, yo, Tickle My Wee Wee, what a name. Thank you for the heal and sub, I appreciate it. What's up, Dubu? What's up, Hacker? HC said it's even more crazy than SC. I keep investing my divines into crafting mats and chaos orbs. Yeah, it's a completely different market over there in HC. It's completely different what people want. What do I want? What? But yeah. I mean, about the FUB gun thing, I didn't know he was complaining, but I mean, I think they invited like a very limited number of streamers. I know that FUB gun is big, but you got to think about it like from a perspective of like what GG wants. Like thinking about who they chose. So far, the people that I know got invited, right? It's Ziz. It's what is it? Ziz got invited, I know that. Darth Microtransaction got invited. Of course, all 3 of us from the Path to Exile podcast got invited. So me, Rabbit, Cal. And Try got invited. I don't know who else got invited, to be honest. I mean, we could go maybe people posted on their Twitters. Like who would I check, right? I think Matho got invited, right? Matho got invited. Who else got invited? Do you guys know? Did Rax get invited? Did he post anything about it? He did not post anything about it, so I don't know. But I know Ziz got invited. I know, you know, I'm sure Ziggy's gonna be there. Mathel's gonna be there. I think Rise is gonna be there, and maybe Noogie because they were doing like the race stuff, which they've always done. So it makes sense that they're inviting them. Try Darth. Maybe I mentioned Math already. Us three. I don't know who else got invited though. Empy. Did they invite us a single person who doesn't show their face to content? That might explain it already. I don't think so, actually. I think everybody who got invited shows their face. That might be part of it, but I also think, like, for example, like, well, Empy, I think, is the one that is kind of like a more out of an out. Maybe he's not an outlier, I don't know. But, like, if you think about the people who got invited, their audience has, like, a wide range of, like, players. I think, like, there's a huge mix of like newer and casual audience versus like there's also a mixture of like, you know, more like hardcore players and core audience, right? Whereas I'd say FUB is more of like a hardcore audience. People go there who they're really like mid-maxy, really want to like get it on everything. So it's like if you think about it from their perspective, they're trying to get people that will kind of help attract like a new player base in many ways. But yeah, it might just even be as simple as like face cam. I doubt it though, but it might be. I might play Phyrecia. Honestly, I have an expectation. My guess is probably no at this point. Yo, what's up, Farmer Sama? Oh my god, turtles. I think the community divided by hating Lemming Flop Gun. GG is doesn't want to bring the controversy, but well, I mean, I think it's also like if you think of it this way. I think like everybody who they invited are pretty squeaky clean in terms of like drama. Cal, you know, he kind of had that tourist thing, but like it was such a small blip that like it's just like a small thing, right? Whereas like I think, you know, in terms of the people and the sphere that, you know, happens, I think like in terms of brand friendliness, like I definitely think like, you know, I would kind of put FUB in like a similar category as like not similar category, but he's definitely in the like he's done a lot of content. Let's say Rue, right, for example, who is definitely not gonna get invited to ExileCon. But yeah, it kind of feels like, you know, there's a little bit more drama, and he's gotten himself involved with a lot of drama in the past too. Good day, Abyss God. Yeah, those are just my speculations, right? It could be true, it could be not true, whatever. But that's just my speculations as to why. But like, to be honest, like somebody like me who got invited, I think the only reason why, and we mentioned it on the podcast today, the only reason why we got invited is because we have our podcast. I think because we have our podcast and we, you know, have a pretty good track record of just like getting like cool guests and like talking about the game a lot and having a, again, wide range of audiences that watch our channel with a good bit of like newer casual players too. I think that's what contributed to it. Well, who knows? Q-Talk got invited? I don't think so. Hope they invite like one. He's a trendsetter, I guess. I mean, I hope like, you know, anybody who, of course, the goal, if we were in a perfect world, I'd love anybody who wants to go be able to go. What would you like to see in 0.5? I mean, just honestly, I actually like it's very simple. I'd really like to see more of what they're doing this league. Like, I think I've mentioned it in the podcast today, but we kind of captured a little bit of a lightning in a bottle this league where everything you farm is pretty viable and will get you a lot of money. So I think, and I really hope that they do that and do more of it in 0.5 and give even more variety for farming and like doing endgame stuff. Attracted at least 10% players and retained them through the out the season of PoE2. Those streamers are separate from podcasts, new fairly friendly, in-depth build guides, and the hardcore grind experience trailers. Positive vibes. I think that's too, right? That is too. Like we've all been very supportive of PoE2 over the year, over the past year, and I think we never like really rode on like drama trains, hate trains, etc. So there's plenty of reasons why. Where and when is ExileCon? ExileCon is happening November 7th to 8th this year in Auckland, New Zealand. And not only one build. I mean, many people make builds. But good. It's nothing, no shade or anything on these other streamers. I'm hoping that GGG is just, you know, taking some time to reach out to different people. Who knows, right? And eventually, like, there will be more and more streamers invited. Haven't dick rided at all and look for the positive. You're also fearless. Who's coming to my house in New Zealand? Are you having a house party? Is that what's going on? What's the TLDR on Essence of Horrors with Abyss? I mean, that's what I'm testing today, but yesterday I got 4 Essence of Horrors. I swapped over to Essences on my tree, running Abyss Overrun. I got 4 Essence of Horror last night. So I want to test it out. I want to see what's popping with that. It is my 8th favorite streamer. And how are many apps? I wasn't full clearing all the maps as a thing. So it was like it was a skewed sample. It was a skewed test. I wasn't testing for it. I think we ran like actually running maps. I think I only full cleared 20 maps. Because last night we were testing, what is it called? Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Last night, we were doing tests on the Atlas nodes for Amanamu versus Ulamon versus Kurgle, right? So I basically only ran the Amanamu maps. So I only cleared 25 maps last night, and we got 4 horrors from those 25. And I wasn't fully juicing essences either. Like, I don't have the essence node for the boss stuff. I don't have the, you know, +1 essences on my tabs. Like, I'm thinking there might be something there. 90 divs right now? Really? You have the corrupted essence to get essence of horror? Yes. So the thing is, you can get your perfect essences to turn into essences of horrors, but also your abyss essences also turn into essence of horrors. Sounds like infamous Pokimane cookies. Oh god, Pokemon's been getting herself in some big drama recently. Got lazy to Discord title. Hi. I mean, I just, you know, I've never used it before. You get tabs that your maps contain additional essences, 2x of those? Yeah, that's what I'm trying tonight. That's what I'm trying. So we're gonna go horrors 90 div. I don't think so. I checked it was 50 earlier. Last I checked it was 50. Yeah, 53. I need help. 65 in a row. There's Shadow Guy. Is Amanamu still bugged? No, it is not. I ran some tests last night, and this is what we got out of 50 maps. It is not bugged. And I was starting to run tests on Ulamon, but I was like, it's pretty damn obvious that this is going to be working. So all the stuff works as intended. So early? What do you mean? It's the same as always. All right. So we're gonna get some new tabs, right? We're gonna get Abyss modifier, and then we're gonna get Essence. All right. There's not that many of these tabs. There's not that many of these tabs. At least with the values that we're looking for, there's really not that many of these tabs. Where am I at? Like, where am I currently located in terms of living? I live in California. Delirium precursor tab. We're gonna go for one of these. Man, there's only that. Oh my god, there's only that many of them. Holy crap. What's with the prices of ritual tablets today? Too blank rare is over a div. Holy. Maybe there's just not many people running maps anymore. Gonna play Pharisia real quick tomorrow. I get the 2 free mystery boxes. Can I pose a video to tell me what I could do to improve? Is it something really quick? Or is it something you want me to actually go in a deep dive? Because if you want me to deep dive, you're gonna have to use the channel point reward for Build Doctor. Do I have a guild or something? I mean, I do, but it's not like really anything. I only have it because people asked for it. We don't do anything as a guild. It's my build? Okay. Take a look at it real quick. What you can do to improve. Let's see here. Ooh, nice 60%. I mean, dude, it looks pretty dang solid. Pretty damn solid, man. There's really not that much that I would even suggest you to improve on, to be real. It's like pretty there. Like everything is going to be like a very minimal increase or decrease. Yeah. In terms of where you're at, honestly, I think you're pretty much there. Yeah. I wish I could tell you something to improve upon, but like for the most part, you're all there. Like maybe something like, you know, if you have enough crit, turning this crit into like an ATD double damage, this like time loss jewel or whatever. Like double gate is extra. That could potentially make the build stronger. But overall, man, you're pretty much there. It's just because like there's so many uniques that like pushing the ceiling of this build is tough. I mean, of course, you know, getting exceptional and then getting 3 sockets, getting more sockets here, getting more sockets here, and more sockets here, always a thing, but everything's just very minimal. Everything's just like slightly like small min max here and there. I always forget you live in California. You're kind of normal. What does that mean? Thanks for the Abyss map sheet. I got 20 ohms in light. Yo, let's go. Yeah, the guild doesn't chat or anything like that. And yo, DeRoja with the 5 tier 1 gifties, man. What the heck? Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Holy, sir. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Anybody get gifted sub from DeRoja, please go give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because the man deserves it. Appreciate your help. I mean, it was very small. I really didn't do much. But thank you. What am I eating? Some rice crackers. I shared your media share today. What was my media share? Spread them cheeks real good. Dude, today was a goddamn just like blur. I like did the podcast. I went back to sleep. Like I like did the podcast. I went to eat lunch, and then after lunch, I took a nap, and then it was already 6 o'clock. Today was a goddamn blur. Your Your YouTube post? That's how QTalk and we all found out about your insane post. Oh, the invite? Did you share it with them? Is that why you commented on it? I lost 2 level 3 spy masters. Oh, rest in pepperonis. I always do that. Thank you. 25 lights and 92 echoes farm today. Sheesh, this man's rolling in money.
All right, your order is registered.
21, 23 dex sales. Oh yeah, I mean, that's always a thing to raise the ceiling, right? 21, 23 your gems. It is, again, at this point, it's just all very min-maxy, but that's like another thing you do.
Have an order?
Although Thunderstorm, I think it's just like 18. You don't need anything higher than that. Because Thunderstorm doesn't do damage, you just use it for proccing Shock. And you only need 18 to proc Shock on every monster.
Right away.
We need this thing. 6 Edelments. Holy crap, they've been going up. Everything's getting more expensive. I think, what is it called? Or divs, I'm assuming divs are continuing to drop, but also it's probably because people are like not playing the game as much anymore. There's not as many people playing.
All right, your order is registered.
Do I play any Weeb gacha games besides Uma on the phone? No, I only play Uma. I don't got time for anything else. Decided to do a run at lunch today and got last flame? What the heck? This guy's hacking. This guy's a goddamn hacker. I think we have a last flame exploiter in the chat, guys. How much rare did I have? 38. Very little. So the Cloud Abyss needs to be pulled out of the Hazel Roman Light. Do we know any more tricks for other ones? We don't know the other ones, unfortunately. I mean, the only other kill condition ones, right, that we know of are Rogue Exiles for Heart of the Well and Wisp for Rite of Passage. Those are the only ones that we know. Congrats on ExileCon. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried running 10 maps worth of 100 divs and tablets. Bro, barely broke even. Not worth it. What was your setup? Visa has had time to stream 3x in the past 24 hours. I mean, that's probably why I don't have time, because I'm streaming so much. Might try Po 2 again? Are you not going to play Phyrecia? Look, yesterday to get a chance to chat. You deserve it, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Farming crystals and fracture ore over 10 fractures. Not bad, not bad. Paid chatter. But what about you? I paid you some good money too, Mr. Keever. As hard as well a kill condition, thought the map just decides whether spawn category counts or even teleport. Well, the heart of the kill condition is that you kill a rogue that's turned into an abyssal mob, right? So if the monster spawns in an abyss, then it gets it. I mean, it's not like a kill condition like that you can really control, but it is a kill condition at the end of the day. I haven't played Po 2 since 0.1. I mean, the game's definitely got a lot better since then. I would say, like, I mean, I think we talked about it on the podcast today. I think even, I think Gazzy in one of his latest videos was saying that he's, like, turning a new leaf and, like, you know, think he might be leading more towards PoE 2 over PoE 1 now. I should, you know, maybe I should watch that. I don't know which video that was, but Rabbit said that Gazzy made a video talking about that. Maybe we'll watch it on stream later after I finish this map, because I do want to actually like see what he said. You put 250 hours of 0.1. I mean, that's not bad. That's probably more than what Cute Dog has done in the entirety of 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Thanks for telling us a good map farm for Abyss. Yeah, definitely. All Mad Monsters 6 extra rerolls, reduce 2 rerolls of first map, then cost 1 at 18 rerolls proc. Are you running like, because what I did for my rituals when I was running them was I had 2 sets of tabs. The first set of tabs was for deferring and rerolling, and the second set of tab was for buying out the rerolls the deferrals. You're gonna play when the endgame update comes? Makes sense. You know what thing about Blink running on my character, it keeps summoning after Blink? So there is a auto hotkey script from what I heard that people would use to remove that or reduce that. That is what I've heard, which is like a, you know, auto hotkey is a thing that's allowed in the game. Do I have a build guide? Yes, exclamation mark POB. The reason to figure out a niche you could fill in PO2, basically the community myth buster. I enjoy this niche. Give me an idea. I mean, maybe. Could be a thing that I could, you know, kind of do and continue to build my brand out on that. Is it intentional or is it a bug? I'm assuming it's not intentional. Because I don't think there's a world where they intend to make it so that you have to use like a third party tool. I mean, yeah, you either it's like a really hard condition to pull off or use a third party tool to pull it off. Oh wait, I still have I don't have the Amanamu mod right now because I was doing the testing last night. Lightless Legions. This looks like it would be good for Sekiro runs? Maybe. It's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's like the best.
Speak.
Also, we are going to go, instead of Asmeri Spirit, I'm going to do Essence right there. That's one map. I want to, maybe we start a counter again. Maybe we start a counter. We're going to go, we're do maps 1, Essence of Horror 0. So maybe we do something like this. Because I do want to test it out. I do really want to test it out. Q-Dog also said this was one of the best PoE leagues, including PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, he really enjoyed himself. He didn't even run his Uma Musume's. I really wonder how his Uma Musume runs went. Because he came in like panicked, like, I'm losing my CM runs. How did you train your horses? I would call a game good. The best I dropped 4 natty mirrors. He just did 1 Uma today. Well, if he did it today, first Uma stream in a while, damn. I mean, there was a, what was it? There was just the CM today, the finals of the CM. So was he doing that? The CM finals. I become a range Andy. Feel too squishy, play melee. He did? Okay, I mean, then, you know, he did fine. Essence of Insanity. Okay, not Essence of Horror. Is Ruru too busy working on the house to be slaving away on breeding? I played a lot this league. I think I have 10 characters, 80 plus, but a couple were shit. I mean, that's kind of be the way. If you're playing so many characters and like you're doing your own like personal, you know, homebrew builds, let's just say, it's gonna be rough. Some characters will be tough. Especially if there's like, you know, some skills you pick that are like, you know, maybe not the most meta skills, let's just say. Did the homie farmer get an invite? No confirmation. But apparently the number of people who got an invite were very limited. To ExileCon. It was very limited. Hope you're on a great stream. Baby girl? Yo, of course I am. Baby girl, huh? So when did I give off a baby girl vibe? I'm trying to build that feels like home. You just gotta play Glacial Lance every league. Then you'll have a build that feels like home every league. Play Glacial Lance or Flicker Strike. But yeah, yeah, and for the people who got invited to ExileCon, I'm not entirely sure what the full roster is. I only know of a couple people. I know Matho got invited. I know Ziz got invited. I know DM got invited. I think Rabbit was saying that Rise QD, Rise got invited. And I think Noogie as well. I think he was part of that like casting trio for the races, because they're doing a race with and Gormus got invited, Crimson Cast got invited, so like a lot of the racing people got invited. Probably like, you know, guy that dies maybe. Yeah, those are very limited. Yeah, Try got invited. Yep. Free play now combinations? Yes. Any info on Law Call? Law Call did not get invited. Anything good in ExileCon? I mean, everything. Everything. That is those are the only people that I know got invited. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more, but I just don't know. I haven't seen. Free merch in ExileCon? Is there free merch? I mean, you probably get something for like buying a ticket or something, but I wonder if they have like merch for sale at ExileCon. Because I would love to have some Path of Exile merch. Exclusive mouse pad. Get a visit Middle Earth, good enough. Do you not read? I mean, I didn't buy a ticket, so I didn't have to read anything. Fat of Exile. What 8-figure streamer? Man, they grow up so fast. Jonathan must have heard your lightless void jokes and said, yeah, he's an invite backstage. Oh, I'll join him backstage, all right. In his backstage. What? Goes Oblivion. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? I think Warriors for challenge wanted to do more damage. I feel like I hit a wall endgame with clear speed. It depends on what skill you play, but there are definitely like, you know, most warrior skills are pretty slow when it comes to clear speed. Am I gonna merge for last ExileCon? Ooh, Omen of Abyss on this one, and it did not succeed. Dude, picking up those abysses is a lot of work. Or I mean, not those abysses, those essences. This is a lot of work. A lot of goddamn work. Essence of Horror is misspelled. On the screen? Where? HORROR? Well, is it still on YouTube or something like that? I don't think I even typed Essence of Horror YouTube, did I? No? Oh, Essence. Thank you.
Winter's sting.
Thank you. Three Owen Light, one Fracturing Orb, one map. This man is having fun. Do you know any ways to scale over cap resistance other than the Skin of Loyal? I mean, there's a couple ways to do it, like, but they're usually like specific to a specific element rather than a what is it called? Rather than being like, oh, this is gonna be scaling all of them. For example, like, you know, there's some like jewels that'll be like, oh, okay, increase maximum lightning resistance or whatever, right? But there's not really anything that like gives you, not many things that give you like all res increased cap by like 1 or 2 or 3. We're not doing liege hunts today. I mean, I'm still farming Abyss, so yes, there will be, you know, Omen of Light farming, not liege farming. But yes. All right, are there any more essences on this map? There are not. Okay, so this is 2 maps with 0 essences of horror. But I mean, we did get another one. We got an essence of insanity. Liege farming day 2. Sorry, it's not liege farming. I asked you to make a liege stash tab for you. You guys are funny people. You guys love jokes, don't you?
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
Right through ya.
Why did I misspell incense? Where did I even type in incense? Okay, this is an Abominable map, which is good. You need to X the farmer X when you X the liege farmer. A quick media share for you. All right, well, hit me. Guys, you guys make all these jokes, but you know, I probably get more Omens of Light and Abyssal Echoes than Lieges every single night. I'm probably the most professional Essence of Light farmer that you guys have ever seen out there. Nobody has better Essence of Light rates than I do. Just listen to the podcast. That was great. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that.
Range of 4 desk pads to keep your play area tidy. You can check them out at the demo zone. We have a limited range of ExileCon 2019 merchandise available in the store as well.
Damn.
Make sure to hit it up early if you want some of this, because stocks of the older items are quite limited. Range of 4 desk pads to keep your play area tidy. You can
Dude,
check
I want to get, if they have desk pads,
them out
I'd
at the
want to
demo
get a
zone.
desk pad. That would be
We have a
sick.
limited range of ExileCon 2019 merchandise available in the store as well. Make sure to hit it up.
This was so yeah. I mean, well, we'll see what they come out with, right? But I would love to get some merch. It's cool if you guys get to fly there together. Kaltorik's such a character. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Are those Adel mints? No. I'm the only purveyor of those. Nobody else is allowed to sell those. You need to find light if you're... Oh my god, fishy. We don't... This is a PG stream, guys. This is a family-friendly stream. We don't talk about disgusting things like that. They don't accept cash? That's fine. I rarely bring cash anyways.
Scourge of the sea.
What essence are we talking about? Essence of Horror is mostly what we're going for. Because Essence of Horror is the expensive one. Because I found 4 Essence of Horror yesterday while doing my farm. And I was like, wait a second. Did I just get lucky? Or is this like an actual thing? So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try it out. Because I feel like most people kind of don't really farm essences late game. Like it's kind of like an early end game type of thing that people do essences. So I'm gonna see if there's any money to be made in essences. Of course, essences is never gonna be the main farm. You're always gonna be using it as a side farm alongside of your main farm, which is, you know, Omens of Light. But I want to see if it's like, you know, how much money it can actually generate on the side while I'm doing Omen of Light farming. As are the Abyssal ones. They're not the Abyssal ones. They're the corrupted ones. But they can be turned into... The Abyssal ones can turn into Essence of Horrors when you corrupt them. Nothing about entering Jonathan for omens or anything like that. Nope. Family friendly. I'm not a brand risk. I'm perfectly family friendly. I mean, they wouldn't have invited me to ExileCon if I was a brand risk, you know what I mean? So clearly, there is evidence that I am a very family friendly, brand friendly streamer. I think maybe you guys are just, you know, catching me at the right moments where it seems like it's, you know, not family friendly. You're just like, you know, catching those few moments where weird things come up. And usually the weird things that come up is just like me reading chat anyways. Damn. Lately, my female boss has been asking me to help fix her computer at her house. I'm beginning to feel comfortable. She's 52 years old and married. What I do, I turn 19 next week. I mean, you've already been down many different paths with her. At this point, it's just time to lead into it, bro. Just continue leading into it. Another greater essence. Qthog thinks he got blacklisted because of him playing Lost Ark. But wait, I was a full-time Lost Ark creator. What about that?
Right through ya. The thrill of the old.
But yeah, these are basically the type of essences that you'll get when you're doing the corruption, essence corruption. I really hope it works out. It would be really cool if, like, you know, the essence of abysses have the abyssal essences have like a higher rate of dropping horrors. Because they are perfect essences, so they definitely can turn into horrors. If you don't get an Exile Con, it's probably because of us. No, don't worry. I won't blame you guys. I'm not that type of guy.
No one knows your name.
I've never blamed chat for anything. I'm very good and when it comes to accepting fault. I'll be the first one there to say that it was my fault for anything that happens, guys. I've never blamed chat for anything before. When it's not deserved, at least. Who do you think is gonna host the con? I have no clue. I have no clue. Thanks again for the list of maps. Yeah, no problem. I made a big jump today, guys. I posted on the Reddit. That was very brave of me. I feel like posting anything on the Reddit as a content creator is like, you can just flip the coin. You either get a ton of haters or just get some haters and you don't get a ton. But there's always gonna be haters. I did what? What did I post? Nothing. I just posted my list. I posted my map list of for the Abyss. Because I was like, I feel like I always see like these posts on Reddit of people posting their like, you know, research or their finds. And people typically appreciate those. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll post this on the Reddit and see if people appreciate it. You take a shower after posting on Reddit. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. I only need to take a shower after posting on Reddit if I interacted with a Reddit mod. If I didn't interact with a Reddit mod, I think I'm fine. I don't need to take a shower after that. I always feel like I see a what should I do crafting post. Though, I don't know. Aren't Reddit mods mostly like celebrities or something like that? You know? I heard from a certain LSF Reddit mod that Reddit mods should be treated like celebrities and get brand deals and endorsements or something like that. So maybe I shouldn't wash my hand, you know, take a shower after interacting with a Reddit mod. Because you know how like if you shake a hand of a celebrity, you're like, oh my god, I'll never wash my hands again. You know, maybe it's like the same thing with a Reddit mod. I'll never shower again after interacting with a Reddit mod. So maps really influence the spawn on Amanamu? No, it's not about the influencing the spawn. That tier list was for how many pits the map can spawn. Because some maps can only spawn like 4 or something like that. And you run an overrun tablet on like a map that can only spawn 4, it's pretty bad. You're wasting your money. They're all celebrities the same way the wheelchairs can climb upstairs. Hey. We're in 2026 right now. Wheelchairs, there are definitely wheelchairs out there that can climb upstairs. So, you know what? Maybe it's true. Maybe Reddit mods should be treated like celebrities. Is the opposite of shaking your hands? It'll be like, I need to wash my hands ASAP. Never. If I ever got to meet that LSF Reddit mod, oh my god, I'm gonna ask him for his autograph. Dude. Have you guys ever done something like that? Where you're like, you know some guy is like fucking insane, but they're like have a huge ego, and they're going on like some sort of like ego trip, and you just like purposely boost up their ego just so they become more obnoxious and insufferable, but inside you're just laughing at them. Just like brown nosing. Oh my god, you are the greatest. You are a celebrity. People in wheelchairs should stand up for themselves. I mean, figuratively, yes. Literally, I don't think that's physically possible. Unless they're one of those fake wheelchair guys, like Zillion from back in the day with Diablo 3. Do you guys remember Zillion? The guy who like faked his like wheelchair, like, you know, being like crippled or something like that, and then he got up out of his chair and he like showed his ass crack on stream. Like he like got up out of his wheelchair and just like turned around and like his ass crack was just, you know, showing right big and center. Daily Q Talk Discord when it comes to NRFTW. You remember that? Yeah, dude. The dude was getting all these like pity donations back in the day. Like people were like, "Oh my god, I hope, you know, this will like pay for hospital bills or whatever, or like, you know, this you'll feel better, or like this will help you out because you can't get a real job." And you know, turns out the entire time he was just faking being crippled. Turns out the entire time he was just faking that he couldn't walk. I don't know about the ass crack part, but I do remember him standing up walking off camera. Oh, I remember the ass crack part. That's like the important detail. That's like the most important detail. Did you have a bedpan? What the fuck is a bedpan? Never take an ailment from Reddit mod because it'll definitely have butt hair. Oh my god. You had to enjoy D3 to be that obnoxious? I mean, I like D3. That D3 was the ARB that kind of started it all for me. Do I have Amanamu mode? Let's just say Ultimate. Amanamu. I really wish other Essence mechanics interact with Essence Rogue Exiles and other stuff like Abyss does. Yeah, I do too. I think it's pretty cool that Abyss just like supercharges other things.
Right through you. That was almost a challenge.
I keep getting Kurgles, man. I keep getting Kurgles. Do you see the Sea Dog leak? What's the Sea Dog leak? What did he leak? I mean, knowing if it the Sea Dog leak is probably he leaked it on purpose. He leaked it himself, I'm sure. Does Abyss interact with Ritual? Unfortunately, it doesn't. It would be cool if it did, though. The one where he was peeing in a bottle. What the hell? Yo, what's up, Moon Man? I'm a D2 for life guy. Nothing will ever come close to the breakpoint stuff. I mean, there's definitely a very big D2 for life community out there for sure. Can you believe Rabbit today on the podcast? We have our build of the week every single week, and Rabbit out here always forgets his homework and doesn't bring a build of the week. So today, instead of turning in an actual build, he turned in a D2 build. He was like, yeah, this is like, you know, one of the best Druid builds out there. You know, I know that this league is big on Druid, so to show this, you know, Druid build, you know, Tornado Druid or some shit like that. I'm just like, oh my god, ain't no way. This guy out here literally forgetting his homework and turning in random answers for his assignment. Random answers for his assignment.
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Mr. Aben, you on a build, doctor? What do you need help on? He was doing last minute raps before the pod? Dude, it was like the other day, right? He was asking me if I could like wake up early for the pod because the pod was at 11 and I already normally don't get enough sleep for 11 o'clock. So he was like, can you do like 10, right? I was like, okay, fine, we can do 10. And then he has the, you know, gall to go and be like, hey, can we start the pod a little bit late? Like after I wake up and get the whole pod and everything set up. That man. I keep dying to bosses. It's frustrating. All right, send me your ninja and we can take a look at it. Are you getting like one shot? I'm assuming you're playing like an armor build, aren't you? Check the reaction on the Discord. All right. Dude, I have so many, like, I'm at max crystals right now for my temple, but I don't want to do it. It takes so much time. Even at Zeri Rush. How much does it want to cost? How much does it cost running Glacial Lance now? I want to try it. A couple days ago, somebody said they built the build for like 30 divs and it was doing fine. All right. What is this React thing? Let me take a look. This better not be a dick pic. They rejected my engineering project. Wheelchair bike. What a beamer. What a beamer. I think we actually came into a similar build the other day. Somebody was running this too. I think a big thing is, so what you're gonna want to do is you're definitely gonna want gloves with like really much. We're gonna want gloves with energy shield, of course, right? You want to pump your energy shield numbers, for sure. Get your energy shield up on your boots. Get around like 400 energy shield. Gloves around like 200 to 300. Those are gonna be big. Helmet up to like 500 energy shield if you can. Like 400 to 500. That's going to help you a lot with your survivability. Right now, your pool, your HP pool is just so low. You also don't have all max res. I mean, it's not that important, but it's close enough. But it would be good if you have just max res on all of them. And at the end of the day, a comet build, which is what you're playing, right? Or sorry, a cock build. A lot of times, it's like it's just you just gotta go and kill things fast enough. Oh, I guess you're not cock. You're just playing. You're doing the lightning bolt, mana flare. Are you doing mana flare? So are you just playing Spark Spark with Fire of the Storms? You have to build a rabbit minus temporalis. Yeah, so you're doing the mana flare stuff, yeah. It looks like you're missing this right here, which is like you can get more HP pot healing or MP pot healing, but that's not that important. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just you guys got to get some better quality here, and of course increase your damage. Sadly, for like builds that are like builds like Rabbit's build, it's like you just need to get overwhelming damage to kill things fast enough so they don't kill you. But beyond that, it's just your overall life pool, your overall EHP is just low because you're missing a lot of like rolls on your boots, your gloves, and your helmet for survivability. Not res cap? Well, the 5% lightning isn't that important. It would help, but it's not like a make or break. Maybe I can't see him pull the abyss mobs out of the cloud. He one shot him every time. How are you managing to get him hours of builds too strong with the strategy? What's your build? 10% missing resistance? It's not 10%, it's like 5. It's 5. But I'm assuming that it's not just because of lightning that he's getting one shot. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, getting this up is definitely important. But it's not like a make or break. But he should get it up. You should get it up. I I feel like slotting. Actually, this is soul cores, right? You can't slot yeah, you can't slot runes into there. Will I ever go to back to Lost Ark? Nah. I'm gonna be honest, right? I have zero desire to go back, as the game is just like, I felt so much happier since I've come to Path of Exile. Most of my viewers now are Path of Exile viewers, so I'm probably not going to go back to Lost Ark. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I think Lost Ark probably only has 1 to 2 years left in it. Like, it being like completely honest, without like any bias or whatever, I think Lost Ark only has like 1 or 2 years. Rite of passage. But yeah, that's what I would recommend, Eamon. Another thing you could get, you know, you could get a Olroth, because if you look at your overall life pool, right, an Olroth would literally double your life, basically. Having that guard would like give you so much more defenses. So getting that would also help out. Really? It was going to give you an extra 1,000 something guard as guard. So basically you're going to be running around with like I'm talking about your life pool. I'm not talking about your overall EHP, but your life pool, like it would basically get you from, you know, it would basically get you an extra 1,000 basically effective like life. They're dummy expensive. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like it's a little bit more min-maxy. I'd say these are the most important things: your helmet, gloves, and boots. But then also, again, overwhelming damage. You just need overwhelming damage to kill things quick enough so they don't kill you. That's, at the end of the day, what these builds are. I was in a Sword Lost Ark Mobile on PC client. The cycle repeat 3 to 4 years, but it was like a shutdown. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even think people are going to swarm to Lost Ark Mobile like that. What's up, Catastrophe? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah. I honestly don't think the game has more than like a year or two. Probably for nostalgia. Yeah, people are going to be swarming in at the beginning, but then like they're probably going to pretty quick after that.
They've come to you to die.
Nice podcast. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a lot of fun. The game is bleeding player. It's doomed. Yo, what's up, Clock? How are you doing, man?
Right,
Dude, we keep getting goddamn Kurgle maps right now. This is cringe. That's another greater essence. Oh god, divine shrines. Dude, they need to remove divine shrines from the game. I swear to god. Those things give me a heart attack every time I see one. Still running maps? What do you mean? What else would I be running instead of maps? Do you want me to run temple? Join the Hideout Warriors. The heck? This is like the opposite time to join Hideout Warriors. I feel like as, you know, less and less people play, Hideout Warrior is harder and harder. Dude, my balls are not hitting right now. My balls are not hitting. Are Abyss maps worth doing upon Amnamu? Not really. Not really. I'm just doing this right now because I am testing out essences. I want to see how reliable it is to get Essences of Horror. Because yesterday I got 4 Essences of Horror while running Abyss. And I want to see if it's just RNG or if there's something to it with Abyssal, like the Abyss Essences and Essence of Horrors. Because all the Essence of Horrors I got yesterday were because of the Abyssal Essences. What's a temple? Why should I care? Do you see CCG's upgraded hammer build? I was watching his stream last night and I almost shat myself. Yeah, I did. Dude, he pinged me on Discord a couple, like 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? It was like yesterday. A day and a half ago, let's just say. And he's like, yo, you gotta check out my stream, dude. So I was like, he pinged me like at 9 a.m. in the morning. Luckily, I had to wake up early that day because I had to go move my car. But normally I'd be fast asleep. What build am I using? I'm using Glacial Lance. You can find the guide by typing !POB. Essence ores from Abyss Tablet? No, it's not from Abyss Tablet. You can just get it from any essence, any perfect essence, by corrupting any perfect essence. I feel like Expedition is more tedious now. Logbook Dropper is so rare. Like, compared to previous seasons? I don't think they changed the drop rate, did they? Alright, that was 4 maps. No horrors. Level 97 so hard to level up now. Well, you can do it easily if you're running what is it called? Temple. Temple leveling is very simple. Dude, I am not getting any Aminamu right now. This is cringe. Uber cringe. Hit 100 for the first time. Took you like 4 days. And Temple? I know the Temple look crazy is like EXP is crazy. I know it's absolutely insanity. What were your samples make 250k DPS look like a poking simulator? $250k on POB or 250k on what is it called, your tooltip? That's a big difference right there. Well, 3 lights at horror from a map? I'm damn rich right now. Yo, let's go, man. That's awesome. Dude, this man is winning. This man is winning. Alright, do I have any horrors left? Or any, I should have... Yeah, I don't know if I have any essences left on this map. But I don't have all the checkpoints, so I can't see everything. I'm just gonna assume that I got all the essences because I picked up 2 on this map. So we'll get the hell out of here. Ooh, Step. One of the goats of mapping.
Beware the scorpion sting.
You like desert area maps for? I do too. I think desert areas have like the best maps. From my, I like Confluence, I like Deserted, I like Oasis. Like those maps are like, those maps are very easy, nice and to run. Spring map is also very nice to run too. Ooh, finally an Aminamu. Clean looking, yeah. Actually, I like Step, but like on Glacial Lance, I feel like the Z-axis stuff that it makes my attacks do is like, it makes it a little bit hard to clear sometimes. Also, I think like, for example, Deserted has like insane density. Ooh, there we go. First light of the night. There it is. Big tinks, big tinks. Oh yeah, we should probably update the counter. We are 5 maps in with 0 horrors. Maybe it was just maybe I just got lucky, boys. Maybe I just got lucky. Any maps without structures and blockers are great. I'll be honest. Sometimes I really wonder why they build in some of like the really shitty maps. Oh, first Essence of Horror. There it is. Dude, I'm telling you, there is something with the Echo. Like, you saw that, right? That was an Abyss Echo that turned into a horror. Literally all my horrors last night was from an Abyss Omen or Abyss Essence, and it turned into horror. I know that the Abyss Echoes, or sorry, Abyss Omens are perfect perfect essences, so they have a chance to turn into Deli, what is it called? Insanity and horror or something like that. But I swear to God, they've been all turning into horrors. If you corrupt them, yeah. I swear to God, they have all been turning into horror. Every time they turn into like a corrupted essence, it's a horror. There might be something there, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. There might be something there. Unless I'm just getting extremely lucky. They look like corrupted Abyss Essence. You remember you just a ceiling when you make Temple makes you wear a head on it? Every motherfucker is a bubble, procs, tange, and chill ground and anti-melee bullshit. Yeah, Abyss Essence are corrupt. Oh, nice. Another Omen of Light. Holy, this map has been juiced. 3 lights and a horror on this map, I think, right? 3 lights? Yeah, 3 lights and a horror on this map. Ooh, the horror. Seems intentional. Yeah, I mean, if it is true, right? If what I'm testing is true, then this is definitely another, like, it's not a kill condition, but it's another like conditional thing that has to do with Abyss. Yeah, we had to keep going, keep trying it out. But I swear to God, man, every single horror I got last night was from a Abyss Essence. I also put a horror game consisting through 3 maps. There's something there. Am I not playing Freesia? I just realized you're the only streamer I watched recently not talk about what your Planet League start. I don't think I'm playing her Freesia, no. Again, I can't be convinced, right? I can't be convinced, but as it stands right now, I feel like a lot of my community isn't playing Freesia, and I think they'd probably rather see me play PoE 2. And I'm not like super gung-ho on playing Freesia. I like Path of Exile 1. I will play 328, but at the moment, I am still finding a lot of enjoyment out of PoE 2. So I've had like no real big desire to like not play. You're playing PoE 2 until 0.5. Can you show tablets? I'm running some different tablets right now. I'm running some stuff for essences. If you're looking for just typical Omen of Light farming, type in Excavate Shark tablets. Essence of Horrors from Delirium? No, it's from just corrupting perfect essences. Am I running an Overseer? No, because I still want to farm. You still want to get. I'm still looking to farm. What is it? Lights. Lights are just more consistent than Essence of Horrors. Like at the end of the day, in my opinion, I think they're just more consistent, better money. Like, you know, after this initial testing, right? If it ends up being that the Echoes of Abyss really are spawning just like very consistent horrors, then we could do a test where it's like, okay, we're gonna go full in on trying to maximize on the amount of essences that we get and run like Overseers. But for now, I'm just kind of, you know, half chubbing it and just doing mostly Omen of Light farming. And then every now and then we hopefully get an Essence of Abyss into Essence of Horror. I think you meant Liege, sir. I don't know where this rumor is coming from that I'm a serial leisure, but I don't think it's true. It's just a rumor. People are trying to sully my good name and saying that I'm a serial leisure. Next project review, try out the Depths Farm map mods. Stick to Poe, that's what you got the invite for him. I mean, I'm gonna play PoE 1, but just, you know, when the new league, the actual league starts. But again, I am a man of the people. If you guys want me to play PoE 1 for Isia, I will. But I think a lot of people, at least in my community, it's mostly PoE 2 community. So most people are gonna want to watch PoE 2. Miso's favorite off-stream game? Leisure Suit Larry. Joseph Phillip. When is that? 328? Early March. Early March. That was great, though. The map got me, what was it, 6 Echoes, 4 Omens of Light, and 1 Essence of Horror. Kind of insane, not gonna lie. Nothing. Okay, check how many rarity on you every year. 38%. 38%. Did I take any special nodes? Just the essence nodes. That's about it. Just to increase the amount of like chances I get in essence. That's about it. Saying PoE 2 let Po 1 die. Any build ideas for Omen of Light farming? I really think that at the end of the day, if you're looking for the most efficient build for Omen of Light farming, it's just gonna be Blood Mage with Spear Field and the Adziri Spear. I don't think there's gonna be a better build outside of that. Oh, one would be nice to change the pace, whatever you have fun with. Again, I'm going to be playing Po 1 for 328. So there will be Po 1 coming in the future. But if I play like Pharesia, for example, it's basically going to be PoE 1 until 0.5 basically. Ooh, another Omen of Light. I'll take that. Po 2 is the Disney Plus version of Po 1. Spearfield is nice for the knockback indeed. Yeah, and the thing about the bleed version of Spearfield for Adziri Spear is that you don't kill the monster immediately. So you knock it out and then you detonate the bleeds and then or the stacks and then it'll die. I'd love to see Po to remove the gem skill slots and add sockets back to items. I don't think they're ever going to do that, especially considering the number of people that say that they're so happy that Po 2 does not have the links on the gear because they find it so confusing. Like there's so many new players that are like, I tried Po 1 and I have no clue how gem links work, and that's what's keeping me away from the game. What ascendancy am I? Ritualist? Is it Disney Plus? I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you're wrong, right? I'm just saying that they're never gonna do it. Po 2 is supposed to be the version that is a little bit more accessible for, you know, a newer audience. And, you know, they're gonna keep it that way. Click to move kills Po 1 for me. A lot of people say that. And that was actually funny, because, like, I don't know how many of you guys watched the podcast today with Major Aimless, but he's like, you know, I know this is an unpopular take, but these days, he's like, I've played PoE 1 for so many years, and at this point, going back to PoE 1, I just basically just play it for the cosmetics, and I'm done afterwards, and I come back to PoE 2. He's like, maybe it's a maybe it's an unpopular take, but I just don't see anything. I just see PoE 2 as the future. And I feel like there's a lot of people that definitely feel that way, who are, you know, maybe not a lot of like because he's like a, you know, he's a long time PoE 1 player, right? So I think a lot of long time PoE 1 players definitely don't share his opinion. But I think there's definitely an audience of people out there, a huge audience of people that just, you know, they try out PoE 1 and they're just like, this don't hit right. That's what we did with Keepers. Got a challenge, went back to Diablo 4 PoE 2. Oh my god. Freaking a bugged Abyss, probably. Leisure, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. You don't need to make a song. You don't need to make lyrics for that. I think a lot of the purists and such actually like the toned down casual aesthetics as an alternative. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna watch the Gazzy video, because Rabbit said Gazzy made a video where he was basically saying like he's kind of starting to appreciate Po 2 more than PoE 1. So I wanna see that video and see what his opinion is. Again, I'm not like a PoE 1 hater. I do like my PoE 1. I do enjoy playing it, and I will continue to play it going forward every single new like mainline league. But you know, I do enjoy the feel and the moment-to-moment combat of PoE 2 more than PoE 1, 100%. I enjoy both games for different reasons, but I think like the moment-to-moment combat feel of PoE 2 just can't be beat by any ARPG out there. I made Cal cry. What do you mean I made Cal cry? It was you guys, because he was so happy that, you know, like doing the podcast with all your support was able to help us get to ExileCon. Because I mean, definitely Cal, like, there was a moment in time there, and you know when that was, where he was seriously considering like maybe this is the end of his, like, you know, he might stop making content. But he was like, you know, I'm really glad I didn't, and I'm glad that the community is there and like supportive. And without you guys, you know, this wouldn't have happened. Like, he was getting a little emotional because, I mean, he's been through a little bit of drama, let's just say, and he definitely, it affected him a lot. So him getting basically acknowledgement from GG that like, hey, yo, dude, you know, what you're doing is great. It was like, you know, and like, of course, again, you guys helped this out, right? It made him like a little emotional. Cal cried on stream, didn't see? Yeah, it was on the podcast. He was tearing up a bit. He was definitely tearing up a bit. He didn't like full on like, you know, cry, but he definitely like, you know, was tearing up a bit. Some thorns poked his soul. Exactly. Is that all your build playing right now on Infernalist? Sadly, not the way I'm playing it. Because the way I'm playing it requires Ritualist. An informed D3 player came to Po 2 and fell in love with complexity and problem solving, and the community was really pushing the idea Po 1 is better. I went to try at this league. I did enjoy it. But not for the cosmetics, for But if not for the cosmetics, I wouldn't have stayed for as long as I did. Not because I didn't like it, but I kept thinking how they improved on everything, almost everything, and want to come back. But Poe has the great feel too. Yeah. At the end of the day, both games are great. I think like as a complete package, Poe 1 is probably like on paper a better game. But in my heart, I definitely enjoy playing Poe 2 more. Did they call Quinn? For what? Genuinely happy for you guys? Thank you. I know I'm a small change, but I bought my first perfect exalt. Yo, let's go. Huge. ExileCon Poe 2 will be better. I said it first. Dude, everybody got this 2B freaking hideout. At this point, it's not even special. At this point, it's not even special. What's that point of having a normal base tribal mass dropping like a heavy belt? Yeah, you chance it for Vertex. How they even make the character in the hideout? Is it some kind of mod? No, so I mean somebody built a what is it called? Basically they had a template and they put it on the hideout website. And they just basically used that and just copied and pasted it onto their hideout. You just imported it into their hideout. Do you think Pathfinder is viable cock? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Pathfinder can pretty much do anything, honestly.
They will all abandon you when they learn.
Pathfinder is probably like one of the most flexible builds in the game right now. I think Pathfinder and Oracle are probably the two build like characters, two ascendancies I like to say probably do most things in the game. Oh wow. I need to update 6 maps, 1 horror. All classes need the ascendancy from Pathfinder for the no slows and no tripping. Dude, I wish, man. I wish. It's such a nice QOL. It really is. According to data, we have 3 months left before the new season needs to happen. I want to see what next. 3 months until the new season? I mean, I think my assumption is that the new season, the new league is probably going to come out around the same time as the last league. Which I think the last league came out, or the last year. So last year, I think the new league came out on April 5th or April 6th or something like that. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be coming around a similar time. If not, you know, the latest would probably be like maybe a week after that. So maybe the second week of April. So how many months that is? That's like what, 2-ish months? Two-ish? All right. I guess that is like, you know, 2.5 months at this point. Or go to Tibu Rockiata in their passive. Eastern has to flow around a bit. I never agree with you guys on the pod last week. I like my cock as much as the next guy, but I want something different at this point. Most builds in the league I tried were not cock, yet still it's hard to move something else when you have OP cock. Well said, sir. Well said. I love my cock too. I wish I could pump some bigger numbers on it. Oh my god, frick, I got stuck in there. I had to liege it. First time playing spell build, I only played attack build so far. Got an arc on my cock and snap on it. Works really well. Dude, that was not my fault, man. I got stuck. The passage was too narrow. I got boxed in by the monsters, so my herald just exploded everything. Your Friday's April 3rd. Maybe it might not be April 3rd then. It might be the week after, so April 10th. Because I doubt they'll release it like that early in April. I'm assuming like April 10th. That is my guess. Because they always do it on a Friday. So April 3rd, I think, would be a little bit too early. No!
No mana.
0.5 delve? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. King Liege strikes again. Guys, it's just because I'm like one of the few streamers that's farming abysses, all right? It seems like I'm a King Leader, but you know, it's just that there's not many streamers farming abyss. Other abysses, other people playing farming maps are just doing their Legion even more than I am, I'm sure. What essence nodes do I run? I just run all of them. And then I run the attack essence node. Because those are worth the most. Think so? Yes, I do. Yep, 100%.
No mana.
They'll announce 0.5 in February, I assume. Probably sometime in February, yeah. It's probably gonna be like end of February is when they're gonna announce it. Would be my guess. The only person who lieges more than me is you, and I purposely liege my Amunamus. Now that you know that guy's lying. Now you know that Chuckler is lying. There's no. Why would anybody purposely liege their Amunamus? I lost my corruption Russian chain tech. I thought they fixed the shit. Can't rebuild. There's no space. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I wish I could empathize, but I do not play Temple at all. I do not build Temple at all. But what should we call it? I thought they fixed that too, because that was a problem that they had on like the last patch on day 1. And I haven't heard of anybody else having that issue where it like auto closes the temple. Maybe it's like a really, really rare like situation. Because I haven't heard anybody have that issue since the first day of the patch. I leaves drop when I'm literally shooting monsters off screen. Sometimes it's so annoying. It happens. If you're running like heralds or something like that, sometimes you just get killed. All right, open a light right here. Easy. Called it. Called it. Called it. Probably control click the console or the temple console to auto close. Shoe on head or pre-recorded. I got you, buddy. Boom. Not pre-recorded, baby. I had that shit on lock. I was ready. I was ready to prove myself, prove my innocence.
Speak.
All right, so that is another map. No Essence of Horror. How many mirrors do you think you farm this league? I think I've only farmed like one. Because mirrors keep going up in price. Mirrors keep going up in price. You better bring swords and endgame in the next patch. I mean, it's hard to say what they're going to bring next patch. It's either going to be daggers or swords, I think. Cal doesn't think that they're going to release a class, but I think they will. I think, like, the only situation where they don't release a class is if it's, like, a catastrophe. Where they, like, something really fucks up and they can't release a new class. Other than that, I think they're pretty much guaranteed to release a class every single league. Got Last Flame with net me 4 mirrors. Damn, look at this guy. He's rolling in it. They're going to be a big 1.0 reveal? It's possible. I mean, I think 1.0 is probably huge. Because they're going to be skipping from 0.6 to 1.0 most likely. So it's gotta be huge. Swords and endgame, no new class? Well, the swords have to come with a new class. They always come with the weapon usually comes with the skills. Or the class. And Duelist is going to be the one with swords. I haven't played Cyclone in years. Well, I mean, again, I have a feeling that Cyclone is going to come and it's going to be nowhere near what we expect it to be. I think, you know, Cyclone is going to get the Flicker Strike treatment, where it's like you can hold Cyclone down for 3 seconds or 5 seconds. You can spin for 5 seconds when you consume a Frenzy Charge. And if you have no Frenzy Charges, you can't spin. And you can't earn Frenzy Charges while you're spinning. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen with Cyclone. 100% it will need Glory. They'll retect the sustain at 90%. Like, it's going to be like, what is it called? It's going to be like Flicker Strike, probably. But the nice thing about Flicker Strike is you could use, like, what you'll probably have to do is find some tech, kind of like what I'm doing with, like, Ritualists and Charms to be able to sustain it. There's probably going to be tech, but you have to, like, jump through a couple hoops to make it work. You're running Cyclone PoE1 right now? Ooh, Essence Abyss. Ah, damn it. Glory, Frenzy Charge, dance on one leg in the toilet, opening supporters pack. I mean, that's really generous right there. Are you sure you're gonna stop there? Cyclone, cost freeze, like Lycosidae. Stop giving them ideas. I'm not giving them ideas. This is their culture. This is how they do things. This is how they do things, man. In fact, you know, I'm sure they already have it planned to be that way. The Cyclone PoE 1 skill? Yeah, it is. I mean, but it's not just like a PoE 1 skill, but it's literally like one of the most iconic skills in ARPGs in general. Like, Cyclone is probably one of the most iconic skills, if not the most iconic ARPG skill. Every single ARPG has some sort of spin to win. Do you think Oil Grenade inheriting the compounding incinerates, ignite from incinerate is going to get removed? Oh yeah, it's 100% get removed. It's infinite damage scaling. There's no way they keep it. I wonder when the new Grim Dawn DLC drops. I have no clue. I haven't played Grim Dawn in forever. Cyclone is a RPG. But I like frying my GPU. I mean, you can still fry your GPU. Don't worry. It's still going to work. But it's just not going to compound anymore. Because I don't think it was intended for the oil grenade to ignite to compound. What's the class I'm most excited about? I'll start repeating. Oh, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. I didn't see the first time. The class I'm most excited about is definitely Duelist, for the reasons why we were just talking about Cyclone. I love Cyclone. Cyclone is one of my favorite skills of all time in ARPGs. I love playing Whirlwind Barb. I love playing Cyclone in PoE 1. Like, Cyclone is... Ooh, Calandra's Touch. How much is this worth? It's like a couple chaos now, isn't it? Spin to Win is a classic. Yep. Oh, wow. 3 chaos. What a surprise.
Speak.
Last league, it was 18 divs, and now due to Temple, the 4 things 3 chaos. Cyclone, the old Exploding Chest, so fun. Ritual League, I think. Are you talking about the bleed pops? Or are you talking about... No, the Gore helmet is freaking Bringer of Rain. Whirling Assault is Cyclone here. Yeah, Tibu Cyclone. Well, the thing is, like, even Whirling Assault, I'd say, is not as Cyclone-y as Whirling Slash. Whirling Slash is more Cyclone-y. Had him in a few divs, yep. I want to make a new character, but I don't want to redo the entire campaign. Yeah. I mean, I think, given that Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be a more modern ARPG, because let's face it, right? I do think, like, the whole thing of having to redo the campaign on, like, a second character is kind of like a, let's just say, like an older style of ARPG kind of mechanic. Well, I don't mind it. I think that a lot of players would appreciate if, especially for a second character, you could somehow like have an expedited campaign. Maybe it's not about like skipping the campaign, but having like an expedited campaign, kind of like how they do it in Last Epoch. I wouldn't be against that. Again, I don't mind it. I'm fine with keeping, you know, running campaign every time, but I know a lot of people would really appreciate it if there was some way to make, you know, campaign faster, especially for a second character. I think keeping it the same for a first character and then having expedite for the second character, nothing wrong with that. In Diablo 2, even you can boost second character. couple deals lets you through the next act for the bribable NPC. I mean, they could definitely do something that's like lore accurate to it too. It could be like a lore thing. But I do think that a lot of people would really appreciate some sort of campaign speed up. And then some people are going to be like a smart ass and be like, yo, I mean, pretty much using like twink items is basically like a campaign speed up. Like, you know, that's not what I mean, you know? How expensive is my build? I've heard somebody got it working and doing pretty dang well for like 30 to 40 divs. Did a campaign, joined Sunrise Temple, went from now to level 94 in one run. I mean, you know, that is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing this league where leveling up is very easy. You just join somebody's temple and boom, you're max. You're really high, but you still have to go through the campaign at the end of the day. Sadly, you still gotta do the campaign. You can't quite skip it. You're not Po 2 already this league? I think good people are. I mean, the majority of people are at this point, right? The league started with like, what, 200-something thousand players. We're at like 45,000 concurrents today. So, I think most people are... most people are definitely down with the league. Like, the thing is, like, I think... something else that could really help with the campaign is basically having like account-wide progress. Like, for example, what if you didn't have to do some of the side quests for like the passive points? And like you start with those passive points on your character, so your second and third, fourth characters are inherently stronger on top of the fact that they don't have to do some of those side quests for passive points. Or it's like, you know, like, yeah, something like that. My map choice made you richer? Things will work? Yo, let's go. I'm glad. They need Act 2, 3 maps like 20-30% smaller. Oh yeah, they can definitely optimize on those. I didn't have high hopes for this league, but I can't stay away from it. I mean, I think all of us were pretty, you know, downer on the league because of the league mechanic at the beginning. Exactly like Diablo? No? Yeah, basically. But the thing is, you would have to, you know, re-get those passive points every season. It's just, you know, after you get your first character done for the season, then every subsequent character gets those bonuses. Is this Po 1 or Po 2? This is Po 2. Yeah, this is Po 2. On the showcase, I was so negative. Like, I'm gonna play Minesweeper. You have an updated tree for the Essence strat? Well, one, I don't really know if the Essence strat's really that worth right now. We're testing, but two, it's just I just, you know, put stuff into all the Essence nodes. That's about it. And we take the attack node over there. Yo, what's up, Deke? How are you doing? Wow, another that was a non-Amonamu Void Omen of Light. I'll take it. I do not see a liege counter. Fix it. We don't need one. I'm not lieging anymore tonight. I'm not lieging anymore tonight. What's the abyssal to div ratio? Like abyssal echo? Ooh, 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 ooh. That was a close one. That guy spawned it all of a sudden, and you know, I almost leashed it. But like I said, I'm not leashing again tonight. No leashing tonight. No leash for me tonight. We're gonna find your map tier list. Exclamation mark tier list. You're welcome. You're welcome. Echoes are like 20 chaos.
Can I help?
For every time you leash it, you owe chat 20 push-ups. Nah. How about every time I don't leash it, chat owes me a gifted sub? How about that? Hold up, BJ. I need to update the YouTube side of things. I need to put the X-Ray Shark tier list over on YouTube. For now, I will send it to you. I will send it to you right now. And there it is. Enjoy. New command. X-Ray Shark tier list. Paste. Boom. Okay, there it is. My boo. You're welcome. Po2 streamer tier list. I mean, Po2 streamer tier list, obviously, #1 streamer has got to be Mr. Boat Rabbit. Only the rabbit that died to boat, though. Not the regular dead rabbit. The only boat rabbit. How many only light do I get per map? I mean, I probably average around like 2 to 3 or something like that. Probably like two per map. If I'm only counting the Amanamu maps. Okay, this is the video. It's 41 minutes. I don't know if I want to watch that. That's pretty long. I'm trying Expedition. I run the same strat as you now, but instead of Exped instead of Delirium. Logbook every 7 to 8 divs. I just feel like running what is it called? Running like if I don't run Deli, I get so much less drops. I get the drops like drop like crazy. Like the rates of the drops, it goes down like an insane amount. You have Amanamu selecting an Atlas tree right now? Yes, I do. Because we did a test last night, and the Amanamu node definitely works.
Right through ya.
Every now and then you'll get unlucky, you know, like this map. But for the most part, you do get more Amanamus than every other one. You're 2 out of 10 with Amanamu, and I, you know, we put pen to paper last night. I didn't do 50 maps with Olamon, but come on. And here's what I got for the other ones. Is this build hard to set up? I definitely would say that it's not like the simplest build, but I would say it's a hard build to set up. Like, it, you know, it's going to cost some currency to get to be like strong, but you can definitely build it for not super expensive and get it started. You think this Bistrat makes more div per hour than temple? It depends on the state of your temple. if your temple is like maxed out to the gills, oh yeah, the temple is definitely gonna be way better. But if you have like kind of like a half-built temple, I think this has a potential to do more than temple. Like it depends on what's your div per temple. If you're up in like the hundreds, right? Then you know. Essence of Insanity. Okay, and the Essence of Abyss did not turn. Is it because my temple's juice and I'm getting around 50 divs per run? I think some people's temples get like hundreds of divs per run. I don't know. That's what I've heard at least. But the one thing that is definitely true is that if you're negative rarity in farming temple, I think right now that is probably the highest profit thing that you could do in the game. Negative rarity farming in the temple. You're definitely gonna get so much money doing that. Need a party play? Before auto destabilize, I had 70, 80 divs per temple solo. I see. And I think the variance for temple in terms of how much money you get is just lower. Because like it's pretty RNG at the end of the day for doing this strat. Sometimes you just get a ton, sometimes you don't get any. Few runs I got 100-ish, usually 70 to 80. Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be more consistent than this for sure. Every now and then you hit a jackpot on this, but I don't think it's going to compete. One thing about Temple EXP is fabulous. First season, it hit 100. Oh, yeah. It's crazy for EXP. Maps is less build limiting, though. Temple is all cock. I mean, I don't think you have to go cock, but it's definitely the best, like, the easiest option to go. And probably the most comfy, too. Building Temple, it takes a long time, but it's really fun. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that really like building temple. It makes a lot of sense. It's a very different end game experience compared to mapping. And as a result, there's going to be a lot of people that, there's going to be a number of people who enjoy it. I don't go cock. I do Phobs, Pathfinder, and Glary easily. Yeah, you don't have to use cock. I was always on the side that temple is a lot of fun, but like at the beginning, it just wasn't very valuable to do. But then, clearly now it's insane. But I also like, I wonder what would have happened, and I talked about this on the podcast as well. I wonder how good temple would be if they didn't buff it with that initial buff. Like, what if temple stayed the way it was on release? Would it have been balanced, or would it have still been underpowered? Because, like, now that we've learned the snake tech and stuff like that, our temples are printing divs and stuff. But, like, what if they didn't buff the temple, but we learned the snake tech and then, started doing the snake tech with the old temple? I still think it might have been a little bit, underpowered, but I can see an argument for, or like, I can see a world where it's not underpowered and it, ends up being just fine. Thing is, market imposed always bouncy as it tunes itself out. I mean, it's always gonna be balanced. Yo, Jubilant Lubricant with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Holy, thank you. I really appreciate it. Please if you have not, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Lubricant, please go give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. And oh boy, it's going to be a wet one, because he's all lubed up, baby. Probably would have been underpowered. Yeah, I think so too. Now that's a slick fella. And dude also gave me a gift by giving me 10 setups that I'll do at the end of the stream. Legal to Undead, I'm only doing Temple because it's printing. Other than that, Druid class, nothing new. Oracle Theory Crafter to keep me busy, but more importantly, keeping me broke.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I do, like, I've been trying so hard to figure out like a good build to make, like, an excuse to make an Oracle. But I feel like Oracle is like really, really strong, and you can make some fun ass builds with it. But I just haven't found a build that I feel like, you know, I want to play that fits with Oracle. I mean, to be honest, I'm just still stuck on this idea that I want to make a build that's really good for Abyss farming, but I can't find in my head another build that's better than Spearfield. Spearfield at Zeri Spear on Blood Mage. And it just doesn't feel like there's anything that comes close to how good that build is at farming Abysses. Oracle Bear for Abyss farming is crazy, is it? I feel like Rampage, I've heard, is just like really tough. I've heard that Rampage just kills everything, and like it just instantly blows up any Aminamu maps you have on the map, mobs on the map. Kisses them on the lips for sure. The thing I like about Temple is how repetitive it is, and I struggle to motivate myself. I kind of feel the same way, but there are some people out there that are actually on the side that they enjoy the repetitiveness. Because, like, they can, like, really just turn off their brain and just go full Zen mode and then just, like, vegetate. And, like, you know, especially if you're, like, a streamer, they can just, like, you know, look at chat and be like, oh, yeah, you know, I already know exactly where to go, what I need to do, and they just, like, you know, do that. User chatting helps maintain the Zen state. Exactly. What essence tablets do I run? I'm just running like these ones with +1 additional essences right now. I might oh yeah, so far actually I'm like 10 maps in with only 1 essence of horror. Not great at the moment. Vegetative state while gaming is the best state. I mean, we're ARPG players. I think a lot of people would love their builds to be like 0-button builds if possible. Just sit back, watch a TV show while you get your tinks. I think one guy in your guild, your Abyss strat, he's in and out of maps within minutes. It's crazy rich on the drops. He's tanky and quick. Dude, I mean, that's like the ideal way to do it. You basically just go into a map. If it's not Aminamu, you leave, and then you just clear the maps that are Aminamu. It's definitely a good farming method. I'm glad your guildmate is enjoying it. When you buy excessive stuff using divines, the gold cost is ridiculous. 8 mil gold? Yeah, it's pretty high, but for this league, I feel like people have like a ton of gold. Yo, Mr. Beef on the mic. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream, man? You said tinks, not twinks. That's a big difference when Googling it. Trust. I mean, twinks are a thing in Path of Exile. when you're saying that you're leveling up an alt character that's juiced out with leveling gear, you call that a twink character. That is what it's called. I remember when I first came into like, because when I didn't stream Path of Exile before last year, right? And when I came in and I was like, oh yeah, are you leveling up a twink character? Or it's like, is this your twink? I'm like, huh? Huh? What? I didn't know people just said that shit up in here. But apparently it's like a World of Warcraft term. Got some farming done. Decided to make a new character on Newfound Profits. Nice. What character are you making? My first link was a level 90 rogue and vanilla WoW for PvP. As a term old people say when they have an overpowered starter. I mean, basically, right? It's an alt that you kind of gear out. It's an alt character. It's just like a secondary character or an alt character, a new character, whatever that you're gearing out. So what does twink mean in the sense of WoW and whatnot? Yeah. It's exactly what Wolfgar said. Like an overpowered second character that you're like, you know, playing on. Because like you were able to farm like a bunch of gear on like your first character. That's what we old folks say. I've heard Twink use in other MMOs besides WoW. Oh yeah, I'm sure they happen, but I mean, I think it's probably started with WoW. That's what I've heard from most people, and then you just bled over into other MMOs. Because like for example, like I played a lot of Asian MMOs, Korean MMOs growing up, and we never used the word twink. We always use the word just like alt, or we called it a mule. Is another term that we use like secondary characters. And we never had like a term to call it like an overpowered character. We just called it like this is my like whatever mule, my second character, my alt character. That's always what we called it. Every temple owner has billions plus gold. It is true. You print goddamn gold in temple. You definitely print gold in temple. Kate just came out with a strat. I mean, right now we're just farming because it feels like there's a really high rate of abyssal essences turning into omens of essence of horror. So we're kind of testing that out right now. We are testing that out right now. She did that shit in EverQuest way before stupid WoW. Dang, is it what you called it though? Because maybe it might be an EverQuest term. Who knows? I never played EverQuest back in the day. I mean, I was more of a cutesy Asian MMO type of guy. Those were the MMOs that I played. So you played MapleStory? Oh, I played a ton of MapleStory. MapleStory was the main MMO that I played back in the day. I played a lot of other ones, but I'd say MapleStory was the one that I played the most and the longest. So MapleStory Classic coming this year. Your boy's gonna be playing it. The boy's gonna be spending some time playing it. I've already got I've already made plans with Mr. Darth transaction. We're gonna be playing some of that together, doing some kerning PQ together. It's gonna be great. Yeah, good ass time. Oh shit, I ran out of Veil Orbs. I was ready for MapleStory, but now the hype is dying out for you, really? I mean, I think the hype will be back once the game comes out, or it's close. What class? I'll probably be playing Sin. I know they got nerfed. I heard they got nerfed, but I'm probably gonna be playing Sin. I just think like it's comfort-wise, it's very comfortable to play. Yo, Tyler, how's it going? I played a lot of Grand Chase. I used to play Grand Chase a lot too. Grand Chase was a lot of fun. I did a lot of PvP in Grand Chase. Playing Cleric, if anyone needs Holy Symbol.
To the world.
Ragnarok, FF, Dragoness, Eden Eternal, Aura Kingdom, RF, yup. All those, man. All of those. I didn't get to play Ragnarok outside of private servers, though. So I missed, like, the peak Ragnarok because I was too busy playing Maple.
A worthy foe.
Upon your setup for Abyss, man, it's normal that many overrun map and I only get Ulan or Kurgle mobs. It's RNG at the end of the day. Sometimes you get some bad rolls. And you just miss out on a ton. But if you're running a huge sample size, it should always end up being that you get more Aminamu if you have the Aminamu node. I remember free MMOs came out each week, MMO videos and stuff. Yeah, dude. And then Steparu. I actually met Steparu in person at TwitchCon 2 years ago. He did not look anything that I thought he would look like. He was, yeah, definitely a lot older than I thought he would be, too. Anyhow, I like seeing your channel, and want to ask you, do you have a good loot filter? I don't really use anything special. I just use the filter blade one, and I just slap the loot filter strictness all the way to the right. When are we gonna daggers? I want them so bad. I mean, my guess is within the next two. I think the next one, the next class that comes out is definitely either a dagger class or the sword class. Oh, rip. Duelist, duelist, duelist. I mean, definitely a chance that it's duelist. I think it's either duelist or it's gonna be Shadow. I do not think it will be Templar, because we literally just got a strength in class, and I don't think they're gonna release another strength in class. Or like I don't think they're gonna release them back to back. Oh boy. Tablet. Axes, it's possible, but I think it's gonna be duelist. I think it's gonna be duelist. That's just a gut feeling, though. No real reason backing that or anything. Just a gut feeling. So sick of bases and shields. Templar, Flail, oh, what the? Yosek here, how are you doing? What's the latest they've said out for release date? Was the info on the interview saying June? So our guess right now is December, because ExileCon is happening in November. And usually they have like their big announcements on ExileCon. That's why they're having it, right? Obviously. So they're obviously going to be announcing the release date of Path of Exile 2. And since it's coming November, I think they're going to be like, Path of Exile 2 is finally coming out and it'll be available in December. That's what I think that's what most people's guesses are at the moment. He's got home ready for some PoE2. How are you doing? Good. Chilling. Having a really good time. 2027? I don't think 2027. I think they already delayed it by 1 year, and they will not delay it for another, any more than that. I think missing December is going to be really bad for them. At the end of the day, they're a business, and they, as much as people say, what is it called? Tencent is off hands and they don't really involve themselves too much. I think that they still need to worry about the investors, and the investors are going to want them to release it in December. Given that they already missed the 2026 timeline, or the 2025 timeline. Got a mirror drop yesterday at tier 15. What the heck? Yo, congrats. And that's not even a temple mirror. Holy. Imagine releasing on the day of ExileCon, so you're just gonna rush home. Yo, that would be terrible. Dude. They wouldn't do that, though. They wouldn't do that. It's called an ethically sourced mirror. We're gonna merge Po 1 and Po 2. They're not gonna do that. That was the original plan. I don't know if you know that. That was the original plan. And all the December releases got on Twitch because of the holidays. Yeah, but it's the time that everybody has to. It's the time that everybody releases their games, because it just makes the most sense money-wise. Again, they as much as we were like Tencent is hands off. At the end of the day, they still want to make money too, and making more money, appealing to investors is always a good thing. It's never a bad thing for these companies. Imagine a comment spam on mobile burn the phone. Oh yeah, 100%. All the temple mirrors are disclaimers. Yup, it really does. They really do. Yeah, December. That's my guess. December 2026. Like, if they push it out, right? Which there's still a chance they do. I don't think that would have been the first choice. It would have been like something catastrophic happened and we really can't release the game in 2026. Otherwise, it is 100%, I think, guaranteed for December 2026. Cock on mobile burns one hand, not the phone. Don't you guys have phones? They're gonna officially, they're having another ExileCon, not to announce that PoE 2 is coming out, but the fact that PoE Mobile is coming out, and they're abandoning all development on PoE 1 and PoE 2. Oh my god, I almost died there. Ooh, fracturing orb. Randy fracturing orb. I'll take it. Oh, podcast it was good. Yo, thank you, man. I thought this podcast was very good too. Gave it a like. Thank you. I had so much fun. Major Aimless was such a cool guest. He has such great insights. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, so far, like the podcast guests that we have on, people are so cool. All the podcast guests have been so cool. And so, like, and I've met a lot of new people through the podcast too, which I'm, very happy about. Because I didn't know Major Aimless before this podcast. I'd never talked to him before. Never seen his stream before, never talked to him before. So it was cool to meet him. As a Diablo fan, that joke hurts. Oh no. Don't worry. I'm sure the Diablo 5 will be better. I'm sure they'll announce Diablo 5 at some point and it's going to fix everything. It's almost Faricia pre-nap time. Looking forward to also seeing Heidi peeps at ExileCon. Yo, I mean, I'm looking forward to meeting everybody who's going to go. Hopefully you guys just don't act like a stranger and be like, oh my god, I don't want to talk to that guy. He's such a weirdo. Isn't that the leisure? Oh my god. If I get close to him, I might start leeging my abyss, my omens. In near future, Diablo 5 announced mobile only costs $500 emulate on PC. D3 remastered. What's your favorite ascendancy? I bet it's Gemling Legionnaire. Oh my god, I hate this guy. You mind answering my question? What was your question? Saw a video about Amanaba Farm. I got a question. I have Octopus looking models on my map, but they don't have the Amanaba modifier. Why is that? Sorry, Renew. It's a chance to spawn with a modifier. It's not 100%. So, like, the thing that we do with our tablets is, like, we're trying to increase the chance of them having that modifier with our tablets. So, you know, you just gotta keep killing them, keep finding them, and eventually they'll spawn with the mod.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
Diablo is considered successful, I think. Unfortunately, they're doing well. It's just not appealing to the original audience anymore. Yeah, I mean, I always say this to people, and I think I said this during the Rax podcast too, but I think Diablo 4 is actually... I know people meme D4 bad, but D4 is actually a good game for the audience that they're aiming towards. I think D4 is a good game for people like, I always say this, but the Elon Musks of the world that maybe only have 30 minutes to an hour to play every day, and they want to get meaningful progress within those 30 minutes to an hour, and feel like their character is getting stronger. And Diablo 4 is the game for those people to be able to do that. They just set up a 20 to 30 minute 30-person conference and Pro2 streamers to dress up, brainstorm ideas and criticisms. I mean, I have no clue what's gonna happen at ExileCon. Like, I don't even know if I'm like supposed to be doing anything. Like, all they've said is like, hey, you want an invite? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, are they gonna set us up for like, you know, panels? Are they gonna set us up for like helping out with stuff? Like, I have no clue. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what we're responsible for. Gog is Beelzebub's treasure near the Gulf. What the heck? That was random as hell. Must doesn't even play himself. He bought a hardcore account and died. And just trying to show off the account. What, PoE or D4? Yo, so Andy, how are you doing? Oh, D4? But he was definitely more knowledgeable about it compared to Path of Exile, that's for sure. He at least made himself seem like somewhat knowledgeable about the game, to the point where nobody was really questioning whether or not he was like playing the game himself. But from Path of Exile, immediately people were like, huh, this is sus as fuck. All right, horror. Damn it. Oh yeah, we gotta update the counter. I think I'm at like 13 maps with one horror or something like that. Ugh. Rabbit still has a map tab that he calls Elon's Maps. Yeah, I mean, my map tab is still called Miso's Maps. I think those are just gonna be in our map tabs for like forever. And you'll know you have an OG PoE 2 player when you see that their map tab is called whoever's maps. Particularly in horror, only drop after a vol. Yes, you have to vol the essences. Zhao's items. When does Elon have enough time to play games when he has 20 children and all the businesses? When he neglects his businesses. I would have said when he neglects his children, but I'm sure that's like every day. I'm sure that's the default.
Oh, yeah. No mana.
Kept the crit and got rid of light radius? Yo, let's go, man. Huge craft. Isn't Elon that guy from Iron Man 2? Otherwise, all he had to do was play and do whatever instead of trying to show off. Yeah, I mean, and he ended up doing that eventually. He ended up doing that eventually, and people definitely took to it a lot better. But he just died at Mudburrow, is what happened when he did that. He went into Mudburrow and just died to this the big worm. Got a 3-socket T2 Fizz base item. Nice. May I ask for the reason we're switching from Frantic Reach to Resolute Reach on the skill tree? Which one's Frantic Reach? Which one's Resolute Reach? Frantic Reach. Switching... From Frantic to Resolute? Basically, I got more crit. That's about it. Because Garcons, you only need 50% crit. So I was like, well, accuracy rating actually does matter because I'm a ranged character. So if I'm already critting enough, then I don't need it.
Need mana.
Why is she taking no deeps? What's the difference between a tier 1 sub and a tier 3 sub? Just the amount of money you have to pay and the amount of money that I get. Everything else is exactly the same. He's cool he's playing, but he's lying. The lying parts are insane. I mean, he just you know, he's got a small little man ego that he has to keep up, you know? He's got a small little man ego he's got to uphold. Oh, that's true. Some channels have special emotes, but I don't do that. I don't think I do that, at least. I think all my emotes are available for tier 1s. This is not a pay-to-win stream, guys. I don't advocate for pay-to-win. So, you know, this stream is very much free to play. But, you know, if you're a sub, maybe, you know, I'll respond to your message a little more, right? And maybe if you tier 3 sub, I might, for like long enough, I might give you access at OnlyFans. It's not pay to play. Don't worry about it. No, it's not paid. It's not paid to anything. It's just, you know, we're just here to have a good time. Nobody has to pay for anything. Are there feet pics on OnlyFans? I mean, you'll find out. You can find out if you tier 3 sub for long enough. How long is long enough? You'll have to find out. At some point, I'll just be like, hey, yo, you know, thank you for being a tier 3 sub for X amount of months or years or whatever it might be. And I'll be like, here you go. Here is your access to the OnlyFans. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of lieges to go around here. I can't believe it. One of you guys, it was definitely one of you guys, when I posted that post on Reddit, you guys freaking try to clown me about the lieges again. I swear to God. Anyone know why headhunter prices went down? I mean, they're just printing headhunters in the temple. That's why. Headhunters are being printed in the temple. That is why headhunter prices are continue to go down.
Go for it.
You're gonna divine your new bow and you accidentally analed it? Oh no! Hopefully it's repairable. Hopefully you can fix it. I bought 10 hunters for 3 divs each, corrupted all of them, 6 poof, 1 roll double resist, and sold for 900 div. God damn. Gambling headhunters must be pretty profitable then. If they're so dang cheap. You gotta remove the non-important stat? Oh, good, good, good. You perfect exalted on T1 hybrid? Oh, damn, dude. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. You did it on purpose. What are you talking about, accident? You did it on purpose. You knew that was going to happen. T3, but it's good. You got rid of a stat you didn't care about and got a good one, so, you know. Thanks so much for the good job finding the abyss. Good and bad map. Super nice. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Appreciate that. It was, you know, a good bit of work, but hey, it was, I mean, look, I'll be honest, right? I say it was a good bit of work, but in reality, all I was doing is playing Path of Exile. I was just playing Path of Exile. Don't even thank me. I was just having a good time. Is it worth running fits twice as likely for rewards? No, not really. Because the rewards are for the chests. Basically, it's like a higher chance for the chests to spawn. And the chests are pretty garbage in general, so I would say, yeah, that's definitely not something you want. No. Dude, that liege just lieging, and it was a freaking, oh my god, it was a stupid Nexus 2. It was a Nexus 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate this. Dude, it was all because of the, I swear to God, I did not liege that, guys. I did not liege it. I did not liege it, guys. That was not my fault. I was so thrown aback by that liege that I was stunned. I was stun locked. I'm surprised that down 285k HP. Dude, this build is really tanky. It is really tanky. It's surprisingly tanky. I rarely ever get one shot. What are the best days identity for Glacial Lance? I mean, if you want to play it my way, you definitely have to play it as a Ritualist. But if you want to play, you could, other than this, you could play it on like if you want to have the Glacial Lances use the Frenzy charges, then the next best one is Deadeye. Literally died 2 minutes before you. Dot damage is insane. Dude, I swear to God, man. There's no way. There's no way I leashed that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it was a bug right there. I think my game bugged out. Yep, my game bugged out. I'm gonna go with that one. Man, Path of Exile, like, GG really needs to fix their shit, man. This game is so buggy. Oh my God. Like, I'm sure 95% of my deaths are because of bugs. What sheet am I doing right now? Oh, nothing. We're just testing, I'm testing whether or not, because I found 4 Essences of Horror yesterday, and they were all through Abyssal, Abyssal Essences, so I'm just testing that out tonight to see if that's like a good form of making money. No, you're just a noob, sir. I'm a professional. I'm a professional Path of Exile player. What are you talking about? How could I be a noob? I'm a professional. This is my occupation. Only a horror I found was also Abyssal reroll. Yeah, exactly. I think there might be a correlation there. I really do think so. I have probably the drop palm with the dreamer on this. No, I mean I have one, but I don't want to use it because it's not very good for abyss farming. I mean, it's basically the same thing as using a Gloom Shrine, right? Sorry, new Rachel, do you have a campaign progression in the build? I don't. I mean, it's just, you just pick your favorite leveling build. If you want to use spears, just use Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear, Storm Lance for single target. Pretty much. Pretty much what you want to do. Dreamer would liege the mobs, yeah. Because you can kill the mobs through the cloud with the chaos pops. What should I run on my biz tabs? I don't have currency to buy good tabs. Just type !! tablets and it'll kind of tell you about how to get cheaper tabs. You're playing Gooner games on the second screen. That's why we can't see your hands. I don't know if, like, I really wonder if I should be, like, running. It's so tough because, like, a lot of the maps, you can't guarantee that the map you're getting in, like, the cleanse area to be good for Abyssal Echo farming. So it's like, do I really want to run these bad ones? It was Enigma. How's it going, man? Sold 350 divs for Exalt, so I got mad and wanted to gamble all of them, so I was sitting on 1k divs out of 4 hours of Gamba. Game has you wrapped around its fingers. Damn. Dude, you've been crazy lucky recently. 2 last flames and now you're gambling and winning? Dude, it's like what they said, the rich always get richer. The rich are always getting richer. I wish they remake this huge mindless atlas. Boom! Essence of Horror. Damn it. It didn't change. Like, what would you want them to change with the Atlas? Do you like the chest piece I got? Again, the rich get richer. The rich get richer. The rich just get richer. Mr. Almost 30, your name intrigues me. Did you make that name when you're almost 30 years old? And are you still almost 30 years old? Or is there another meaning behind your name, almost 30? 32 now. Damn, same age. You gotta change your name, though. You gotta change your name. It's not accurate anymore. I was gonna type that. Would Corrupted Omen possibly make it horror always? No. It's not gonna always be horror. But I have a feeling that maybe essence of... the hypothesis right now is the essence of Abyss always turns into essence of horror. Or has a very high chance to do so. Twitch is getting me mad? Wait, why? 32 is almost 30, just the other way. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, you're not almost 30 though. You're barely past 30 is what you are. I mean, I guess if you're subtracting, it's almost 30. I guess it's true. I guess you're right. If I was doing subtraction, I could call it almost 30 as well. 30 plus plus. You tried to name change? Wait, didn't let you? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like a thing that only partners can do. Because I could name change whenever the fuck I want. No, I name changed before I turned to partner. Maybe it's an affiliate thing? Because I used to actually have the name Miso Soup. But then I just found, like, if I wanted to, like, become an actual streamer, I'm like, if my name is Miso Soup, I think it'll be pretty hard for most people to find me. Like, they're gonna punch in, like, even right now, it still is kind of hard to find me. But if you type in Miso X Drew, it for the most part shows up the right thing. But if you just type in Miso Soup, like, that's gonna be so hard to find me. So I had to give up the name Miso Soup for that. It was a freaking goated name. Such a good name. Yo, Mr. Warrior with a 5 stream wash streak in a row. Yo, thank you, man. Everyone name change on Twitch. You think you're restricted once a month. One day you'll be bigger than Miso Soup. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. No matter how big I get, I don't think that's a possibility.
This were well made.
All right, here we go. We got one. We got a 500 Divvy Boy yesterday. So today, it's time to hit this and get another 500 Divvy Boy. Well, that's off to a bad start. No extra socket. And boom. Yeah, this is a rando. This is a randy one. This is worthless. Yo, Wire Buddha. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, 10 divs. Let's see here. Oh, it's Andy on YouTube. I see. Maybe whatever 20 divs or something like that. 25 divs.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Why can't I get a Veer Fury to throw after 9 Nexuses? It's sadly just random. It's sadly just random. Do we know what happens to our tempos once 0.4 ends? Will the progress migrate to standard? Or do we have to build a new one in standard all over again? I honestly don't know, actually. I think you're probably going to have to build another one. And another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Factor orbs went up to almost 40 divs a pop. Yeah. Makes me feel stupid for selling my fracture orbs for 20 divs. Because they dropped a little bit when the Mirror Fury got fixed. I might Empire League, my tempo followed the character? Well, the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, makes sense. So I guess if you go to standard, it'll probably follow your character too. Probably. Probably. What do you think of Rogue Exile farm? It's fine. It's good. I would not say it's like the fastest farm out there, but it's fun. I enjoy it. I still enjoy Omen of Light farming better. And technically, you can kind of do both at the same time, but I still think it's better to focus fully on Omen of Lights than splitting it. What was the test of the balance of power node? Is it still bugged? No, it's not bugged. Here are the results. I mean, I could have kept doing this, right? But I was like, it's pretty damn obvious. It's pretty damn obvious. I don't think I need to run more. So yeah, that's kind of what we ended up with. So that's definitely not bugged anymore. Have you seen Lex use Ice Nova Stormweaver? Maybe? Was it like a just like a cast on crit Stormweaver or a cast on crit Ice Nova character that I think it was still using Dodri's Undoing to proc the cast on X. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Is it reverse one? Yeah. I've seen it. It seems fun. I think like the nice thing about that build is like it's, you know, because you're freezing everything all the time, it's just like, you know, even if ooh, come on. Horror. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, I think the nice thing about it is since you're freezing everything, you kind of get past like the fact that you're so squishy. Isn't a bill with 2 comments on cock called Cock and Balls? This guy's a funny guy. Were you a class clown, sir? Well, yes, that makes sense. Also run 10 pages with AK HPE. It's relatively... How would I leash it? Oh my god. AK HPE is not that tanky though. It's pretty damn squishy. Alright, we made up for it. We got Omen of Light. Oh my god. Sounds so American. Smilegate misses you, Miso? I mean, I used to pay a lot of money to Smilegate. Not just through Lost Ark, but I played Epic 7 for a long time. And I paid money for that shit too. They probably, but I doubt they miss me. I'm sure they have plenty of big whales out there. They got bigger fish to fry than me. You see, here's the thing, right? Think about it this way. Amazon hosted a dinner at TwitchCon, and they didn't even pay for our flights and our hotels for TwitchCon. They didn't even pay for our tickets to TwitchCon. Meanwhile, you know, GGG, they're offering to pay for my flight and my hotel to go to New Zealand. You know, maybe if Amazon had, you know, done a little bit more for me, and you know, maybe I wouldn't be gone. Do you think local knowledge affects omens? No. Omens are not a basic currency drop. Did I buy the whale weapons in the Lost Ark? Hell no. That shit cost a fucking kidney, an arm, and a leg, and a car. Holy crap. Unless you're RMTing. Even then, it was like a couple $1,000s. They're paying for my travel? Yeah, they're paying for my travel. My travel, my ticket, and my stay. Ooh, Essence of Horror. That was not on a... oh, and a Delirium. Holy crap. That was not on a Essence of Abyss, though. Alright, that is 14 maps, or 15 maps and 2 horrors. Those are Lang. Wasn't like 50k to max them? Yeah, they're expensive. They're like 25 or 50k, I forget the exact number. Maybe they can do the same for you. They can do the same for me since you're such a tiny streamer. Are you talking about are you making a small dick joke, sir? Because it's true. The allegations are true. Want to see them cats and tanks? What the hell? Is that like AI generated?
No escape.
Right through ya.
Do you think Point Pathfinder is going to be really popular before PubGun play it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think PubGun definitely brought it to the attention of most people. I think it would have been good, but I don't think it would have been that popular. Because Poison is never that popular. Like, Poison as an archetype and a playstyle, I don't think most people play it. Cats in tanks. How cute. Guys, I wish I had a cat. I'm very much a cat person. But I'm allergic to cats. It sucks. I'm allergic to both cats and dogs. Literally, I was born with some inferior genes. I was born with inferior genes. You want to need one of the ugly hairless cats? Hell no. I mean, if you like the hairless cats, all power to you, but I am not a fan. They are not for me. Chipotle, just type in tier list. XY tier list. Oh, I should put that on the title. So we're allergic to dogs? Guess we'll never meet then, Sag. I mean, it's not like I want to die when I'm with dogs, but, you know, if I go and pet them and, like, rub my eyes get all itchy and, like swollen and stuff. Is that Rocky Adams and Garton in stand at 50 minutes? Yo, huge, congrats. I wish Garcon's Rocky Eyes wasn't so expensive. Made of mine had cats. I could be around somehow. 2 floofy Norwegian forest cats. I've heard like there's certain cat breeds that are just like less allergens. Like a Siberian cat apparently is like pretty supposedly low allergens. And they're really floofy. They're really floofy. Do I need to follow the mirrors in Delirium? I mean, if you're following them, you don't need to follow them per se, but definitely like, if mirrors aren't spawning near you, you're probably getting close to like, what is it called? The Delirium ending. So ideally you do want to kind of be within the general vicinity. There are hypoallergenic cats? I don't think so. As far as I know, right? I've done some research. There's no such thing as a truly hypoallergenic cat. Also, when it comes to hypoallergenic animals, usually it's for the fur, and I don't think I'm actually that also goes with the hairless cats too. I don't think I'm allergic to the fur. Well, I think I am allergic to the fur, but I'm also allergic to the saliva. Like if I go with a hyperallergenic dog, for example, right, and hang out around one, I still get itchy. It's rough. It's a sad, sad situation.
Cold enough for ya.
Even the Sphinx, I've never tried being with Sphinx, but again, I've been with hyperallergenic dogs and I still get allergies. I'm pretty sure it's the saliva and not just the fur. A Siberian tiger will cure me of my allergies. Sounds like it will also cure me of, like, you know, all bodily desires and diseases and everything too, right? Maybe it might cure me of my disease of being alive too. Okay, they don't like to be near you two. Try taking a 1-day antihistamine tabs. I mean, whenever I go and hang out with cats and dogs, I'll usually take a medication for it, and you know it'll be fine. But once the medication starts wearing out, then it's rough. All right, spirit gem, level 20 spirit gem. Give me that level 20 spirit. Level 20 spirit gem. We say Blood Mage and Oracle on the top of the tier list. Oh, 100%. I think that they're the two strongest classes right now. I think Pathfinder is very flexible and very comfy to play. But I think in terms of power levels, Blood Mage and Oracle are definitely higher. Fourth last lane in hardcore? What the hell? What the hell? This guy is freaking busted. This guy's hacking. He's cheating. I'm gonna tell. You know what? When I go meet Jonathan Rogers, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna take down your name right there. Beast Mode 391. Beast Mod 391. I'm taking your name down. I'm telling Jonathan on you. Nobody talks about Disciple. I mean, Disciple is so strong in hardcore, but otherwise, I don't think it keeps up with Oracle and Blood Mage. It's good though. It's definitely good. It's definitely very strong. I can't find a single pen. I bought a whole package of pens a week ago. Sir, I think you have a problem. You have a chance. What 3 things will you ask Jonathan? Ronathan Joggers on ExileCon. What would I ask him? I would ask him first, are you offended by the fact that I call Lightless Void and what is it called? The Dark Depths or whatever it's called? The Dark what is it? The Dark Domain. Dark Domain. Dark Domain. There we go. The Lightless Void and Dark Domains, Jonathan's asshole. That's probably the first question I asked him. Second question I asked him, probably like, do you want to grab a drink? And then the third question, I'm probably going to ask him something like, you know, when are we getting bikini cosmetics in Path of Exile? Seems like pretty reasonable questions, to be honest. Crowd stands up in applause. Hey, I always say I'm a man of the people. I know what people want. I know what people want, and I will ask them for you.
Face your fate.
If I had a chance to ask them where my sexy outfits for the real, they need to sell some sexy FTX. Look, I know what you guys want, And I'll ask the hard-hitting questions. I've always wanted my warrior to have bikinis. Oh, yeah, dude. All for it. Give my warrior a nice little jock strap. Hell yeah, baby. Build link? Exclamation mark build.
Right.
Po2X Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Hey, we're bringing back some real core memories right now, all right, from my childhood. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Definitely core memories. Did I own the game? Maybe I did. Did I ever play the game with my parents home? Maybe I didn't. I just dropped the first mirror ever from your from Temple. Yo, congrats! That's awesome. I'm guessing you guys have not seen the butt crack goblin in PoE 2. What the fuck is a butt crack goblin? What are we watching? I'm testing essences right now. Doesn't how profitable essences are in combination with Abyss. Because essences of horror, I got a ton of them yesterday off of like the abyssal essences. Is 1% worth more, like worth 200 divs extra? 1% more damage? Probably not. But it depends on how far you've min-maxed your build, I guess. Do you have the Goblin Shaman skin? I do. Does it show butt crack? Does it show butt crack? What the heck? Where'd my Goblin skin go? Oh, I think my Goblin skin is on my, what is it called? On my other character. On this character. On Awuga. Does it have to be female Goblin? I've been auto-modded? Can you take a look? Zero button build work, align, fate, inevitable crit, and cock chain reaction. What is align fate? Oh, this shit is rough, dude. Align Fate fucking sucks, unfortunately. It's super clunky to use. Because you can only use it when you have the mob primed for stun or whatever. And it's like such a short window that it's so hard to actually, you know, reasonably use it. So, sadly, I don't think Align Fate really works with much of anything right now. Does not autocast in range? No, you have to manually press it. It's complete ass.
Stupid dog.
That sucks ass. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh shit! I pressed the ritual. I didn't want to do that. The Goblin Seal with a certain leg MTX is an ass crack? Damn. Goblin ass crack? That's what I live for, man. That's what I live for. I gotta figure out this exploit. You love ass? I love goblin ass. Yep. Every single day. You ask Prada next time you see him for live preview. Dude, he's got all the goblin text down. You might say, Prada might be the master of goblin ass. He might just be the master of goblin ass, and we didn't even know it. Calling Witch Doctor legs with the skin. Search for just for research. How do I get goblin ass crack? Next time you go, you know, up to a girl, right? You see a girl or a guy, like a random stranger. You start talking to them about games, and you'll be like, yeah, my favorite thing in gaming is goblin ass. I'm sure you'll get a really, really good response. Goblin ass? You may need Adel Mints for that. Hey, exactly why we have the product. Exactly why the product is there. Because sometimes you might not even be using it for your own ass. You might be using it for somebody else's ass. I'm telling you. It's $1 million idea that nobody is taking advantage of. Adel Mints is going to be the future of capitalism. You're going to see Adel Mints in the windows of every single store. They're going to be selling out like hotcakes. What are Adel Mints? Actually sounds insanely good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. People don't believe me. It's an insane business idea. Do you think they're going to nerf your Rashomon with Source Sword and Honor and Trials? Oh, 100%. It's a bug. It's not even like a, you know, it's not intended. Stems is going to yoink my idea. You better not. I better get to patenting it. Shark Tank idea. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. We're going to be the next big startup. Dude, I have not gotten any... Oh, actually, never mind. Just kidding. This is a 39 over Biss. Oh, overrun. Nice. They're going to say Goblin on these nuts. The demand from 2 Twitch chatters means that we must go into mass production. Now, I just need to get in contact with somebody who knows how to do work this out. And you know what? It's going to be a good day. We're going to start an empire. I need to find Mr. Beast. Yeah, I need to have him invest in this idea. I need investors. Ass production. Hey, you know, this guy thinks he's 20. This guy thinks he's funny. We're talking about some serious business ideas here, and this guy's joking around. I don't believe him. Do you think Mr. Beast already cloned himself by now? I'll be honest, Mr. Beast has been looking a little weird lately. I don't know if you guys have seen any recent like pictures or videos of him, but he's feeling a little AI. He's looking a little AI generated. Horror. Damn it. Oh, how'd I leech it? I need to turn off this stuff. It's doing too much damage. You got rich just like Zuck. Oh man, is that what happens? They get rich like that and they turn into lizard people? I want a Temporalis. You can get one for a very, very cheap price. I think divs are pretty cheap right now. No, I'm not talking about RMT. But all I'm saying is, I'm sure if you find a man that looks like me, probably doesn't talk like me, he probably doesn't know how to speak English, to be honest, right? But if you look for a man that looks like me that doesn't know how to speak English, he might be able to help you out a little bit with your temporalis problem. I think he can help you out. Heard the lizard people kidnap and make a clone and take the place and have all the wealth and power. Man, I mean, I'm starting to think that's true, because the Mr. Beast definitely been looking a little bit weird lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Winter's sting.
Do you take PayPal or crypto? I'm not saying me. I'm just saying find someone that looks like me. Ooh, go on. Or
No mana.
I'll ask Farmer and tell Miso sent me them. I hope Farmer's doing okay. I think he's been like just like on taking a huge break from streaming. You guys should send him your love and support, if anything. Tell him you guys miss him. What?
Need mana.
Farm too many lieges. You see, Farmer's not here to farm currency for you guys, so I need to be like there to take his place. What's the build? Glacial Lance Ritualist. You can type !POB to find it. The guide. 2Ds X the Farmer X, and we have the Liege Farmer. Guys, you guys think it's so funny. You guys think it's so funny. Call me the Liege Farmer when you know it's not true. I, out of every single streamer, probably farm the least lieges out of all. I probably get less lieges than you guys. You guys are probably lieging every single monster. You're probably going into maps, you find like 9 Aminawa's Void, you liege 8 of them. I understand. You guys are trying to basically project your insecurities upon me. It's okay. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I'm a bigger man than that. I might not be big in stature, but I'm big in heart. And I'll take it for you. That was a natty liege, alright? That was a natty liege. That wasn't even Aminawa's Void Mob. Single-handedly overflowing the market. Farming Legionnaire. I'm insecure because a man on the internet says so. Exactly. I mean, that's how kind of how life works, right? These days, like, you just listen to the man on the internet, and you don't need to use your own judgment. Whatever the man it says on the internet is bound to be true. Own judgment? What's that exactly? How much rarity do I have? 38%. Has cholesterol, my guy. Big heart. I think that's probably cancer.
Your life has been one long lie.
Winter's sting.
If Unk says to donate all our life savings, we should. I would never say that to you guys. Don't worry. Again, we are not a pay-to-win stream. If you want to, if you want to sub your entire life savings, hey, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to tell you not to, but, I'm just going to say that, yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. But I won't tell you shouldn't. How do I craft a spear? You fracture crit, chaos spam. What? Fracture crit, chaos spam fizz. And then you can fill out your suffixes with essences, and then you use essences to get the extra gain damage, extra physical, and then you Omen of Light the last fizz. It's pretty much how you craft any other crit weapon, to be honest. Oh my god, is this guy stuck? Oh, I think he moved. I think he moved, right? Can he move? Oh! Hold up, wait, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Take a lot of damage. Take a lot of damage. Sir, I need you to please pop. There it is. You're doing this on pro? What do you mean? I didn't even leash that. See, I'm really good at not leashing, guys. Do you see that masterful play where I killed the guy who was stuck and didn't leash it? I don't think any of you guys could have done that. I think you guys just don't give me enough credit. Omen of Light for crit is better odds on weapon. I mean, in general, crit is a, what is it called? It's a, yeah, it's a higher weight. Actually, wait, no, I fractured the fizz on this weapon. I didn't fracture the crit. I fractured the fizz on this weapon, and then I chaosed for the crit. But I'm pretty sure flaring is a lower weight than crit, so you're gonna want to use lights on the flaring. Either that, or you go, what is it called? You fracture. I mean, oh my god, what the heck? You fracture fizz, right? And then you chaos until you get you fracture until you, and then chaos spam until you get either flaring or you get crit. Either one. Either one would have been fine. When I did my staff, I desecrated fizz percent and got lucky with T1 first try. What the heck? This guy's unethical. What, doing Essence of Horror? What do you mean?
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
It's just expensive. So I'm just trying to see if there's a more, like, kind of like a somewhat... Yeah, I got 4 horrors yesterday, so I was, like, hoping maybe we would be able to find some way to, like, get the drop rate to be higher. But at this point, it really just does seem pretty random. Because I thought maybe Essence of Abyss has a higher chance of turning into horror, which it really did seem that way. Because the first horror I got today was also from an Essence of Abyss. But my second horror was not from an Essence of Abyss. And I've had a couple Essence of Abysses not turn into horrors. So I don't know if it's a higher chance or what. We need to keep going, though. Because, like, maybe it's like it either turns into horror or it doesn't turn into anything. That's, like, also a possibility. I sold my staff for 1 mirror. I'm playing a staff that's already worth 20 divs, even if I have the currency. You want crit chance attacks you need magic base, essence it, desecrate, hope or fracture to hit T1 prefix. I mean, what is it called? Are you trying to essence for crit or attack speed? Because essencing for crit or attack speed doesn't give you like a T1. That's kind of the main issue about using essences on like an endgame craft. Now, if you're using perfect essences, you can get some stuff. That's fine. But if you're not using perfect essences, you're using greater essences, you're kind of gimping your own weapon. Because just at the end of the day, it's not going to give you it's going to give you a T3 mod, which is kind of not great. Okay, I don't understand. I wish that, because definitely I've only gone up against one essence. I think there's one more essence somewhere here, but it's not showing itself. Show yourself, essence. Arrow Thunder will actually kill Void Boys 2 in the cloud, even off screen. Really?
Right through you.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. If the other heralds killed them in the cloud, Herald of Thunder will also kill them. Or Herald of Lightning. Hey, if you kill the Abu mobs... Oh, come on. Horror! Ah, Hysteria! But that's still good, but... Okay. Haste, Battle, Hysteria. Not quite a horror.
Clean kill.
If I kill the Abominablos before they fully exit the Abyss, do they drop the Omen of Light? As long as you kill them before they drop their cloud. Just hit your second exceptional palm of the dream. What the heck? Yo, ban this guy. Ban this guy. I'm making a list, man. I swear to God, I'm making a list. Every single one of you guys with good RNG, your days are numbered. Just you wait. ExileCon's gonna come around, and I'm gonna tell Jonathan on you guys. This game looks cool. Yeah, Path of Exile is really fun. Have you never played Path of Exile before? What the fuck? Yo, that's rude right there. I would never say that to Jonathan Rogers. Jonathan Rogers is a sweetheart. You would never do it. He never does anything wrong. Someone told me the game, now open Twitch to see it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Have you played any of their ARGs?
They are plotting against you.
Is it free to play? Sort of. It's in early access right now, right? Which you do need to pay to get access to. But it's when it fully releases, it will be free to play. So answer is not at the moment, but it will eventually be free to play. It's about a $30 entry fee. All right, sir. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the thing is, like, I would actually, like... I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Oh my god, I think I'm bugged right now. My character be buggy as hell right now. I also think I was on... Damn! This guy's out here giving away free keys! Alright, dogpile on this guy. He's giving away free keys. Take all his keys from him, boys. You get that $30 using shop as well? Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, technically, if you get the game for free, you're not, like, losing out on anything. Because if you wanted to get that $30 later, you could still buy it later. It's not like, you know, it's a special deal or anything like that. Could I link the playlist when I have time, please? Sure. It's just one of those ones that Spotify cooked up for me. How do you get it for free? Oh, a lot of people have extra copies. So they just give it to you. Here you go, sir. Not gonna lie, I've been wanting to restart my streams. That streaming's fun, man. It's a good time. Oh, looks like we need more tablets. Now, Nice can liege the Spotify play. What does it even mean to liege the Spotify playlist? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I was just making up words at this point. One of my favorite characters so far in PoE? It's hard to say. I mean, it's not really about characters, it's about builds. But I'd probably say I'm more of a monk player for the most part, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. How much rarity? 38%. Really not much. I'm not a person that really likes building rarity. Rarity is a hoax, guys. Rarity is a hoax. Freaking Kurgle map. Piece of crap. Copium hoax. I mean, I think just in general, this league, rarity hasn't been as important. I think, like, they did a pretty good job of making rarity, like, very minimal impact to how much loot you're getting. You're still going to get more loot if you have a better rarity, but it's not as impactful. Negative rarity, though, however, on the other hand, is absolutely printing. If you're running negative rarity, you're out here living like a goddamn king. 800% rarity. That's insane. Are you playing standard, sir? Is that what's going on? I like that they did it, and I made it so I can drop divs at 0 rarity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, rarity is always gonna help, but it really feels like this league, you don't really need rarity to, like, get currency. It helps, but it's not completely necessary. What the heck, Mr. Davin? 5 streak in a row? Yo, welcome back, sir. The old miso wall. That doesn't really exist anymore. I'm glad. What in the Japanese AV is this compilation? You guys don't need to worry about it. You guys don't need to worry about it. It was a, you know, those were emotes created by weirdos for weirdos. And you guys are very normal, well-adjusted human beings. You don't need to use those emotes. 2 ancient jawbones in Kurgle map. Nice. I mean, I have heard that the Kurgle guys do drop more of those. But it's just a hearsay at the end of the day. Dude, today I got so little sleep. It was so bad. Because, like, today I had the podcast and I had to wake up early. And then what ended up happening was I went to sleep around, like, 6 o'clock. I went to bed around 6 o'clock. But then I was just, I don't know. I was, like, still way too excited about the freaking ExileCon stuff. So I could, like, I just couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up getting, like, an hour and 15 minutes of sleep today. I took a nap later for like 2 hours, but still, that's like a 3-hour total of sleep today. Pretty dang bad. Definitely very tired today. What's this character? I'm playing a character called the Ritualist, and we're using a skill called Glacial Lance. So this is a Huntress. Anyone know how to replace Transcendent? If you have to replace Transcendent limbs to get better rolls on them. So the thing is, if you already own a Transcendent limb of a certain type, let's say you have a limb that gives you cast speed, right? You can't roll another cast speed limb again. So what you need to do in order to like roll like better rolls is that you need to not take it, or what you can do is you can have multiple of the, what is it called? Multiple of the Synthflesh labs, I think they're called, or something like that, right? And run them all together on the temple at once. Open the passive tree. We're not looking to scare people away from the game, all right? We're trying to encourage people to play the game because it's a lot of fun. So if you already chosen, you can't get a better roll. Got it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm really squeezing the leaf for what it's worth? I mean, it's not really squeezing. I'm just having a good time. I was having a lot of fun playing. The passive tree scared me for playing Pope and Odyssey is really simple. I think especially the passive tree in PoE 2, right? I can't really say the same about PoE 1. I think PoE 1's passive tree actually is very complicated, especially with like cluster jewels and all these things, right? But I think the passive tree in PoE 2, it looks very complicated, but when you just actually take some time to think about it and learn, it's very easily learned. Like, it's not very hard to learn. It's pretty dang simple. And I think that was like a design choice by GGG. Now, I think a lot of people have complaints about the passive tree being like, you know, not very impactful. So that's like, you know, one of the downsides. But I think like intuitiveness to learn is actually fairly intuitive. You just need to like, you know, actually spend some time to like think about it. Is there a rule of thumb on how much damage is currently enough to cruise through mapping? I'm switching builds and the playstyle is completely different, so I don't have any rule of thumb. I don't really have a rule of thumb, to be honest. Because I'm more of like a... I'm the type of guy that's like a... Like, there's people who like go on to PoB and plan their builds before they even make it, right? And just like fully min-max it. Especially PoE 1 players tend to do that. I'm a trial and error type of guy, where I would just go in with a build idea and then I'll run it. And then I'll just try to basically trial and error it until it works out. So I don't really ever look at like, oh, how much like DPS do I need to have before I can actually reasonably run this stuff. And also it differs from like skill to skill too, to be honest. Because like if you have, let's say like how do I say it?
Right away.
How many omens of light do I have? I don't know. I think I have like 100 something. 120?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
What build do you recommend for negative rarity farming? I have Invoker, Ice Strike, Flicker, but rings are giving a lot of damage because it's triple flat. T2. In general, I'd recommend spellcasters. I think spellcasters in general, because they don't have to get flat damage on their rings, are inherently easier for negative rarity farming. Like some sort of spellcaster on Ritualist, I think is going to be your best bet. Because Ritualist, you get to run a third ring too, so that's going to increase your negative rarity even more. So, yeah. Maybe a Cock Comet spellcaster, maybe, you know, it could be a you know, a pretty good option for you know. While we were on Rarity, I heard on Rax's stream yesterday. So in Path of Exile 2, we have a very unique situation where white bases are actually very valuable. White bases are very valuable. So in order to get more white bases, how do you do that? Well, if you think about it logically, more rarity gives you higher rarity gear. And white bases are lower rarity. So, as a result, if you're going negative rarity, you'll get more white bases. So, if you can get your rarity low enough, that means your white base drop rate is going to be very high. And on top of that, exceptional bases are also determined by negative rarity. The less rarity you have, the more exceptional bases you have. So, all that combined makes negative rarity very lucrative. It is currently, in my opinion, negative rarity farming in Temple is going to be the best form of making money in Path of Exile 2 right now. It's going to be annoying to look for, though? What do you mean? Hydrate? Gotcha. Do you play the strat on a cleanse map? I mean, if you can, it's definitely good. But the thing is, with cleanse maps, it's like you have to... I also have like a map tier list, right? On which are the best maps to run. So it's like you can run cleanse maps, but there's no guarantee that the cleanse maps will be the good maps. So if you want to think about, like, I'm going to run cleanse maps and only the good maps, then that ends up being like you have to like do a lot of like, you know, skipping stuff and traveling around the atlas. So it's like you can, but at the same time, it's also like a little bit of a hassle sometimes, depending on how you want to run your maps. If you don't care about what map you're running, then, you know, just run your cleanse maps. But sometimes the cleanse maps are on some really dookie maps that just don't give you that many abyss pits. Did Jonathan say negative rarity is being nerfed? I mean, he just said the effect of rarity is going to be like, he doesn't like rarity. So they're going to probably eventually remove rarity from gear. But I don't know if they're going to replace negative rarity with something or whatnot. So I don't think he's really confirmed or denied anything about negative rarity. Try and dodge into increased gold, I guess. I mean, increased gold's not even that bad because what is it called? The Omens of Light aren't a basic currency, so I don't think that the gold actually replaces the omens. Bring back Quant. Sarah John went from stop complaining about rarity to we might change it later. I mean, I just don't think they realized how big of an issue it was at the beginning. Like, I don't, again, I don't think they had much time to play test the game, unfortunately. Because, like, if you think about Jonathan, right? The way that he plays the game, he pretty much mostly plays the campaign. So, of course, he never really gets to delve into, like, rarity and negative rarity and all that stuff. So, it ends up being that a lot of these endgame mechanics end up being kind of unbalanced because of the fact that he doesn't have as much experience there. I think it's naive to think that they'll completely remove IR from gear, support affix pressure, you talk gear, and rarity does the job. Well, I mean, he literally said that he regrets adding rarity into the game. And he said that they gotta find something to, like, replace it. These rite of passage primates are griefing your Amanamus in the cloud. I heard Stag is pretty good because it doesn't really kill your cloud mobs. But I don't know. I've never run them, so I have no clue. Good is remove lines and build it more into maps than it is now. They could, but they need to find something to replace it because the weightings would be fucked. A good example of devs places, you know, Crimson playtest in the game is the level design team was made aware of a bug in September. It was fixed in October. It didn't pass internal playtesting until mid-January, even though it's something that could be tested in less than a day of a single QA dev. I was updated about the bug by a level dev who resolved it as it was going through QA. So what you're saying is basically like that's how short-handed they are. That they, you know, for something that could be simply done in like a day, they weren't able to do it for a while, or what were you trying to say with that? Or are you saying that they're trying to be very careful about things? So even though they, you know, might have QA'd it for a while, they don't implement the change. Dude, I'm getting cucked right now. Where are my Amanamu mobs? Clear out as a low priority bug, but they're very careful about reworking things. But I mean, I also think it is true that they're probably short-handed. I don't think like we could deny that. Also, are you going to ExileCon? I am. I got invited. The whole podcast got invited. Why don't you click followers on essence spawns? Those are greater essences. Greater essences don't turn into horrors. I heard the speedrunning boys are also invited, right? Will X the Farmer X be there? I don't know. I have not talked to Farmer. Am I going to be streaming from the con or just making videos? Hard to say right now. It just depends on, like, how... I have to learn, basically, like, what our involvement is and how much time we'll have to, like, do stuff. Like, I don't know if we're going to be responsible for anything. We're trying to see if we can get, like, you know, maybe a live podcast going on there, like in-person podcast. So it just depends on the scheduling and, like, everything. There's still so early that I have kind of no clue about what is actually going to happen at ExileCon to really make any solid plans about, like, oh, I'm going to stream or whatever. I'm definitely making videos, though. That's for sure. But will I be streaming? That's still up in the air. Something I hate about farming business Headhunter. Oh yeah, I mean that's why I don't run Headhunter. Oh, I mean, not just because of that. This build can't run it, but that's why I typically don't run it while I'm doing this farm. Will I shin kick Fubgun? I don't know if Fubgun is going. He said he didn't get invited. There's a race at ExileCon, one for each for Po 1 and Po 2. There are online qualifiers. Top 4 finishers are flown out at GG's expense to compete live stage. So I'm only invited if I win. Oh, I see. I thought you guys were like, you know, they basically like had like they selected the people, but I guess it's you have to compete for it. Interesting. Well, I wish you the best of luck, sir. I would love to meet you in person.
Go for it.
So I grinded yesterday for an hour, only Ken's map with the good maps, 12 lights, 8 fracturing. Last question, gold percent increase. I guess we dodged these since it's like an own drop chance. No, so what is it called, right? The gold, the reason why you avoid gold in the past was because basically gold replaces basic currency. But Omens of Light are not a basic currency, so it does not affect the drop rate of Omens of Light. So you don't need to avoid the gold ones. There's a chance I'm asked to commentate the race if I don't qualify as a racer myself. And I want to win the damn thing. Well, at the end of the day, I hope you are able to go. I hope you're able to go. But, of course, hope you're able to go as a racer over a commentator. I'm just so excited, man. I'm so excited. I'm excited to meet everybody, like, who's gonna be going. Like, it's unfortunate that GGG isn't able to, like, fly everybody out. I mean, obviously, but, like, I thought they were gonna fly more people out, to be honest. But at the end of the day, I'm just very lucky to be able to go, and I'm happy about that. But I would have loved to, like, you know, meet more people. This is awesome. The flight is awful. I think it's like, what, 16 hours or something like that for me, which isn't that bad. $30 hours from Germany? Yeah. Rabbit is going to be, he's got a long flight ahead of him. Are you using Delhi tablets and 2 Abyssal ones? You mostly run your map 79? Yes. 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 Because the levels don't affect the Omen of Light drops. I mean, it does a little bit, but not that much. It'll be 32 hours, God damn. Holy, I have never been on a flight longer than like 16 hours. I think 16 hours is like like 15 or 16 hours is the longest flight that I've ever been on. The big thing for me for like flights is that I'm so bad at sleeping while sitting up. I'm so bad at sleeping while sitting up. So I'm, you know, somewhat hoping, crossing my fingers, GG will fly me out business, but I have no clue how it's gonna be. I was wake up with neck pain. Big G played for first test, hold him hostage. I mean, you know, I'm happy to get flown out by them. If I could get business, that'll be great. First class is definitely not something I'm even thinking about. as a possibility. You need at least 1,000 viewers to get business. Well, we gotta get grinding, boys. We gotta get grinding. We gotta work on it. All right, how many of you guys want to view bot me? All right, real quick. Any takers? Any takers? Aztec Toad. Next time there's be a Abyss cosplayer who will rage bait you to liege it. Oh god. I don't need this, guys. I don't need this. I don't need this. Also, I'm on a real dry spell right now. The Amanamu mobs are not spawning for me. I'm not even getting the opportunity. Come on. Horror! Fuck! I'm not even getting an opportunity to liege it right now. With Negri Rarity, I have a second character as Stormweaver, almost decent gear, but how should I tweak it to get more damage? Because I have Eldritch Battery. Man, that's rough. Because Stormweaver, I feel like for the most part, has to go mana stacking. I'd say, like, I'm not super knowledgeable about Stormweavers. So just take a look at like what other people are doing on Ninja, right? Just go on Ninja and filter out, like do something like this, right? Go to Po Ninja, builds, Fate of the Vol, search for Venters, Gamble, and then filter by Stormweaver. Where is Stormweaver? Right there, right? And then here you can kind of see a little bit about how people are dealing with it on their characters. You can see, like, you know, how they get everything done here. I'll actually just link you this link. That way you can just get to it easily. Do rarity and columns in case you didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that. But, you know, I think that what I did was perfectly fine because all negative rarity characters just run Venters anyways. What are essences of horror? They're just corrupted essences. Imagine playing Poe through Starlink in business class. That sounds like a very much an Elon Musk move right there. Yeah, guys, I don't know. The Essence of Horror farm is definitely it's definitely a little bit lacking right now. I mean, I'm getting a good bit of other essences, but I don't think that they're anything special. Of course, you know, we're just doing this on top of doing Omen of Light farming, so it's not like I'm losing value on anything like that, but I could probably get more value off of like farming something else while I'm doing this instead of doing essences. Best be ritualist for negative rarity? Yeah, but I think it's maybe he just doesn't want to make another character. He probably doesn't have a ritualist. He probably has a Stormweaver and he's like, ah, I'll just try this one or something like that. What's up, Goodman? Mr. Cell Goodman. Finally, Amanamu. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten an Amanamu map. Come on down, sir. Ooh, that's a juicer right there. That's a juicer. Long shot, if anyone has a spare key they don't need, I'd appreciate it. Well, if you promise me your firstborn, maybe I can give you a spare key. How about it, sir?
Need mana.
Either that, or you promise me your kidney.
No mana.
God knows how I miss playing QE2 while watching Far Mode of Light. I'm currently a Japan trip, though. Oh, Open Light, baby! Until next week? Yo, dude, enjoy your Japan trip, man. This is way better. I'm sure you're gonna have way more fun on a Japan trip than farming Omens of Light. Or you could go to maybe PC cafes and you could do both. Hot for what do you RMT? There's no I mean, maybe there is monetary value for a firstborn or a kidney, but you know, I'm not gonna sell his kidney. I'll probably just put it in a jar. I'll probably put it in a jar and display it behind the stream setup. What firstborn kid? Can't promise you that. Damn. What else can I ask for? What else can I ask for? How about, you know, you go spread the good word and say that I'm the most handsome, the most kind, the sweetest, the best Path of Exile player you've ever met, and you know, tell people to watch my stream. How about that? Doma. Oh my god, this guy. You're the best pole player I've ever seen. Mr. Farmer, you seem really... He says that as he ats my name and calls me Mr. Farmer. There's no way. What's the Poe Ninja for my build? X-Ray Shark Ninja. You're the best streamer, XX Farmer. That's not even how you say his name. Yo, Mr. Dave with the 300 bits. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I couldn't quite see the fail though. What makes it fail? I can't see that shit on my side. You're handsome. Why would you need to go around and say that? Damn, this guy's really trying to butter me up. Flattery's gonna get you nowhere, buddy. Better luck next time. I was kidding. Do you have your Twitch DMs open? I can send you a key. I can send you a key, sir. Let me tell you that if I like this game, you're gonna have to deal with me because I've never played it. I mean, I'll be annoying. Can you handle that? You'll need a code. What the heck? This guy's trying to tell me that I should be. If I'm gonna give him this key, I'm gonna have to deal with some annoyance. That's not really convincing me to give him a key, guys. What the heck? What the? This guy's like, he's like threatening me as I'm about to give him a free key. What the hell? Oh shit! My echo. Gozo Miko. What the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. I'm having second thoughts while giving this guy a key now. You switch here to go by the same map? Yeah, I know, but I don't really care too much about it. I can't promise that that I'll coach you, but you can have the key. Yeah, send it to you via your Twitch DMs. Enjoy it, sir. You got free keys? I mean, these are keys that are coming out of my own wallet.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
I did not get keys from like GGG or anything like that, but these were keys that I bought, you know, with my hard-earned cash. Is this for Steam? Yeah. So you gotta redeem it on the website, but you can get it on Steam. I gave you the link to redeem it too. What are my Atlas points? Type in ! Abyss and you can see my Atlas. I was looking at Auckland on Google Maps because of ExileCon excitement. GG often have 1-star reviews where people don't like Poe 2. Imagine being so upset about Poe 2 that you 1-star the address on Google reviews. What the hell? People are weird as hell. That is really that's really a lot what is it called? Some jobless behavior right there. Perpetually online jobless behavior right there. I wonder if Delirium increases the odds of the horror. No. I did it? What did I do? Review bomb? Shh, don't tell anybody, alright? It's supposed to be it wasn't supposed to get leaked out. I review bombed them with 5-star reviews because I was mad at them. I was mad that I've never dropped a mirror before, so I did reverse psychology. What do I do with currency? You burn this, you got burn the season? I mean, it's up to you to do whatever. I just keep it in my character and it goes to standard. You don't like Poe 1? No, I like Poe 1. How would I not like Poe 1? I played Poe 1 for so many hours last league. I only played, oh, what the, oh my god. I didn't see I had a freaking spear out right there. Fuck. But yeah, I only had like 2 weeks to play Poe last league, and I played in those 2 weeks. I played like 100+ hours. Mini League tomorrow build? I'm probably not gonna play it though. I mean, I like Po 1, but I'm not really thinking about playing Pharesia. I'll definitely play 328, but Pharesia, I am not sure if I'm gonna play it. I'm still enjoying a lot of PoE 2 a lot right now. And I think most of the people who are watching me are from the PoE 2 audience, so I think most people are going to want to watch me play PoE 2 instead of PoE 1. So multiple reasons for me to kind of stick on PoE 2. And again, I can be convinced if people tell me they want us to watch me play PoE 1, right? If enough people tell me, yeah, you know, let's go play PoE 1. But at the moment, I think most people who are here kind of just, you know, they're still having fun with PoE 2, and they would rather have me play PoE 2 over PoE 1. Like by the time PoE 1 328 comes out, I think the PoE 1 the PoE 2 audience will kind of have like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Pharesia, nah, let's keep going PoE 2. I want you to do Pharesia. I play Pharesia. I'm done with Po 2 this league. I hit 100. That was my goal. Temple's lame after a while. Was that Aminamu? It was. I mean, Aminamu is usually the only one maps that I die in because I have to, like, kite the mobs every now and then. And not having a, what is it called? An Ignite Charm really hurts against these mobs. I mean, sometimes I think I should probably just use Ignite Charm over Freeze Charm. But I don't know. I can try it out. See how the Ignite Charm is instead of the Freeze Charm. Sadly, I just can't run multiple... I can only run one charm at a time. That's Ignite or Freeze. Yo, Culver, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm also going to say PoE 2 due to lack of interest in how complicated PoE 1 is. Want to use the Ignite Duration support gem? I do have it on. It still hurts like a bitch. It's right here. This one. Cool-headed. I just say, but PoE feels kind of outdated to me. I couldn't really get into last league. I'm here because I'm still hoping for D4 content. I mean, I did play D4 one league a while back on stream. The Vampire Powers, that league, I did end up playing it on stream, but that was a long time ago. None of you guys would have known me at that time. I was still playing Lost Ark at the time. That was my main game. Create my account with Steam, redeemed it. It's still not showing on my Steam account. I'm not entirely sure how exactly the thing works. I didn't use those keys to redeem it. Does anybody use like a key that they redeem on the website for Steam? Like how do you get it on Steam after you redeem it on the website? Do you need to use the because I don't think you need to use the in-game the actual PoE client for it. I think you just redeem it on the website and then you can get it on Steam somehow. Do you have to connect your Steam account? Is that what it is? I forget. Joseph Wallace, thanks for doing the guys. You're really amazing. Yo, thank you for watching them, man. I appreciate it.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Four 8-obits. Standalone is way better. I mean, I've used both, and I honestly don't really see much of a difference.
Have an order?
Oh my god, he's all out of the Abyss tablets. They're going quick. They're going like hotcakes. I have a question right now about the Spectre Wasp. When we use Infernal Legion 3 Sword Gem, is it worth use Zoph's fire, or is it worthless as Wasp damage is not fire? So Zoph's fire, I think it only, so the wasps themselves, they do ignite damage, and Zoph's fire I think only does damage based off of hits, right? It only increases the damage of hits and not like general fire, right? I think that's how it works. Let me see. So chaos damage from hits, yeah. So hits. Do the wasps do chaos damage by default? That sounds crazy. I have no clue. Are they called giant wasps? Wasp. Wasp. Giant wasp. Is that what they're called? Gargantuan wasps? I don't think so. Doesn't say anything here. Damage 200%, resistances, critical damage, attacks, base attack damage. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about conversions into chaos or anything like that. I thought Zoss was because using Infernal Legion. Well, if we look at the Zoss Pyre, right? Zoss Pyre only does damage based off of hits. I guess it says support skills gain 40% of fire damage, but I don't think it does fire damage. Like, I don't think the... So... Let's see. What does Infernal Legion say? It says... Dealing base fire damage equal minion maximum life. I mean, we could easily test it, I guess. We just go in here. Let's put it in here. Put it skills. New. Spectre. Where is it? Can I? Let's see. Actually, let me go look for a guy with a giant wasp build. Let's take a look at this, right? Spectre Giant Wasp. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are using Zoss Fire, so, you know. Guess it does do it. Oh, it doesn't even show it here. Freaking POB. But yeah, it looks like they are using Zoss Fire, though. So, I mean, I would trust them. If they're using Zoss Fire, probably works. Yeah, I'm assuming that because Infernal Legion does ignites through fire damage, like does ignite as though it's fire damage, right? It says right here, through dealing base fire damage equal to 25% of the maximum life. So I think Zoss Fire will probably, you know, affect that. Would I recommend using the Wasp? I mean, I am not a minions player, unfortunately, so I don't know what the ideal is. But it seems like the guy that I was looking at on their build, they were using Zostspire, so I would assume that they've done the math, and seems like Zostspire is the way to go. But I am not a minions guy, unfortunately, so I do not actually know about the specific interaction between Zostspire and the Infernal Legion, like how much damage it does and what's better or worse. Can you show the support gen he was using if you don't mind? Can I close the freaking thing? Oh, it's right here. Let's see here. We're gonna see your Alice tree. Type in exclamation mark abyss. Searing Flame 2, Infernal Legion 3, Muster, Zoft's Pyre, and Dialos Desire is what it's using. I might just have some Abyss Towers for you. IGN? This is good, man. I appreciate it. We have a pretty strict no free handies rule on the stream. I do not take nor do I give free handies because you never know where those free handies have been. What's the result of the Amon bug test? There's no bug. That's the test. That's the result. It works as intended. So only paid handies on the stream. Yes, only paid handies. No free handies. If you want handies, they gotta be paid.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Free handies are not allowed. Beast will be putting Scrolls of Wisdom and to buy for 100 divs a piece. I would never do such a thing, sir. Why do you accuse me of such atrocities? I'm about to have 1,500 Breach Splinters in my inventory for today's farming. I don't know if I should sell them for 100 or so, 900 or run 10 Zesh. I mean, it's up to you. Running Zesh is going to be the more of a gamble at the end of the day of whether or not you get something good. But, you know, typically if you run enough Zeshes, you're going to get a profit. But if you're only running like a small sample size, then you're probably not getting... The chance of getting a profit is a little bit lower. Sending donation, you don't know where the money is coming from. See, I'm not trying to get in some weird situation where I'm getting some black market free handies, all right? I'm trying to get some black market free handies. You never know where they've been. And, you know, I might just get rolled up by the police and be like, sir, I heard that you got some free handies the other day. And I'm like, no, I swear it wasn't me. He said they were clean. He said the handies were clean. And then it's like, say that to the judge, bucko. Do I max my lightning res? No. The reason why I don't max my lightning res is because, as you can see, my lightning res is always maxed when I'm mapping because I always have this. I always have the Topaz Charm buff. So my lightning res is like 50 something, I think. Do you consider it worth running Abyssal Depths? I only run them if they're Aminamus. Am I gonna run Corrupted Zones for the extra essences in their maps? Wait, do Corrupted Zones give extra essences? I had no clue about that. Is that true? Cold enough for you. Man, I haven't been hitting on the ores. I have not been hitting on the horse. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, I'm frozen. That's what's going on. Yeah, these guys do cold damage is why. Honestly, maybe what I should do is I should probably invest like some nodes into like the freeze. Actually the freeze threshold one doesn't do anything, so it's not like I have high energy shield. How do you get that many essences? I think it's a node on the on the tree that makes it so that it converts the monster modifiers into essences. There's a node right here. I think it's like this one. 25% chance for modifiers and essence modifiers monsters to be replaced by essences. Cleanse zones have additional wisps and percent chance for additional, and corruptions have extra essences. Oh, so they have the mods for them. I see. So it's not like guaranteed. It's just that they have mods for them. Kind of like you highlight over it, and then it's like, oh, this one's a reduced quantity. This one's like a shrine. This one, some of them are like, yeah. I think that's just like, you know, I'd rather run maps and try to guarantee good maps over than running specific areas. Because I'm still mainly farming for Omens of Light. Essences are there as like a side income, and my main income is still Omens of Light. So I still want to go to all the good Omen of Light maps over going to like the maps that'll give me more essences.
Face your fate.
You know how our spirit is baseline endgame for getting where to grab all of it during the campaign? It's like 100. It's 100. You don't mind? Top 5's Owen Light Farm? Let me see if I can remember on the top of my head. Frozen Falls is one. Confluence is another. Step is another. Penitentiary is one. Wayward Isle is another one. Man, I think there was one more, but I don't remember on the top of my head. But yeah, you can type the exclamation mark tier list and it'll lead you to the video that'll show it all to you. Flotsam? No, I didn't have Flotsam on there. Flotsam was pretty damn garbage. It's not the worst, but it's not great. Step Penitentiary for all. Oh, Deserted. Yes, that is the last one. Deserted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, the desert maps are so good. The desert maps are so good. In general, the desert maps are like all wide open and they just let you have all the abyssals spawn. It's great.
No mana.
Dude, he's rolling a bowling ball at me. Are you able to maintain all 3 charges? What do you mean? Oh, how, like endurance charges, power charges, and frenzy charges. So I get power charges or endurance charges from armor break on my herald chaining. I get power charges from my cast on charm, which has profane ritual linked to it. And then frenzy charges are from the, you know, the Velocco's roars. So that's why this build is really, really good with charge regulation, because we use all 3 charges. Is pretty dope. Is pretty sick. It's some nice tech that I stole from what is it called? The Flicker Strike boys. Because they also put profane ritual on their cast on charm use. It's pretty nice. Dropped 5 extra logbooks and 1 ago last night. At the same second, I almost climaxed that sound. Sir. This is a family-friendly stream. I just want to let you know. There's probably kids watching the stream right now. What you're saying right there, not appropriate, man. Not appropriate. Wait a second, family friendly is talk about free handies? How's that? What is wrong about free handies? What is wrong with talking about free handies?
For mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It would be very irresponsible of the parents to play a Poe stream for kids when it's age restricted. I mean, I was playing Doom when I was 3 years old. Is all I'm gonna say to that. All right. And they can have it on audio only, all right? Because they're like, wow, this Miso X Shiru guy is such an inspiration to my child. I have to let them listen to him to, you know, help them learn the truth and help them learn to be a better person in the future. Okay, XX Liege Farmer XX. Don't know what the hell are you talking about?
Beware the scorpion.
Well, somehow doubt parents are hoping for their children listen in on these streams. Sir, let me tell you. I used to be an educator. I used to teach kids. I'm the perfect person to be teaching their children. How many other streamers out there have an education background like I do? I don't think there's that many. I'll be honest. And now I still teach kids on Twitch. Yeah, they're just a little bit older. Somebody post a wink? What the fuck are you talking about? Am I gonna play Phyrecia? Probably not. I'll play 328, but probably not Phyrecia. I can barely earn any divs after 3 to 5 hour grind. Any tips? What are you? How are you farming? How are you trying to make money? A bit older, not more intelligent. I mean, I don't know, man. I've heard about kids these days, at least in the U.S., who are like, you know, in 8th grade and can't even read. So, you know, the level of brain rot has really affected the intelligence of our children. Is there better stuff you heard about 328? I haven't been keeping track. There hasn't really been any real announcements for what 328 is going to entail. But I just know I'm going to be playing it. That's what happens after watching Coco Melon. Being a bum on the internet is a priority, I guess. I mean, that's what I am. I'm basically a bum on the internet. But you know what? I'm a very good bum on the internet. I'm a very educational and very trustworthy and, most importantly, family-friendly bum on the internet. Tung Tung's lore is more important than learning to read. I mean, it's probably true. You know what? If we're talking about the future for these kids, that's probably more important than reading. That's probably more relevant, right? You know, we're talking about like, there are a lot of kids who are book smart, and the kids who are watching that and learning about that at an early age are street smart. Because at that point, they're learning practical skills of communication with other people. Because they have to be in with the, you know, the in to be able to learn, to be able to communicate with people. I'm a taxpayer-funded bum. Blame Baby Shark. I think like Baby Shark is like the least of the problems. I don't think Baby Shark's out there causing any issues these days. You know, I miss when Skibidi Toilet was the biggest thing people had to worry about. I miss when Skibidi Toilet was like the biggest thing that people had to worry about in terms of... Oh no, I leeged it! You have a nice spare bow to sell to me? Sadly, I have not played any bow characters this league. What? I wasn't even in there! There's no way! Never mind, guys. You don't want to watch... You have your kids watch me. If they watch me, they'll learn how to liege everything. You know, a conduit blocks your generating charges or stuff. I heard you can still generate charges. Conduit, like the lightning coil thing, or what are you talking about? Can't have that bad influence on the kids that I don't have. The keystone.
Someone call for the doctor?
Damn, Pally, you want to build doctor? What's up? What do you need help on? Why? Oh, wait. Conduit. If you would gain a charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you wouldn't be able to gain charges anymore. You need help with endgame defenses. All right. Are you dying to things too much, or what's the situation? And what are you dying to? If so. That's what I thought. Supposedly you still get the charges. It might be a bug. Who knows? Because from the text, it says instead. So you would think that instead means that you don't get the charges anymore. But it might be bugged. As with many other things in this game. What do you TC Advanced dying to hordes of chunky abyss boys? Full ES abyssal wyvern. My guess is probably you're not killing them fast enough, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I mean, if you're a full ES character, really there's two ways to solve your defenses, all right? The first one, actually there's three. One way is leech. Two ways is more ES, and three is more damage in general. ES recovery can work out, but I think if you're playing Wyvern, you're going to be in melee range most of the time, and the ES recharge isn't like as... I mean, it does help, especially because Wyvern does get natural ES recovery as like a, you know, a trait of their transformation. But being in melee range all the time, I feel like still is kind of rough. Boston oil grenade build, extremely strong, but probably gonna get patched out next patch or next league. Do you want ninja or Pob? Just send me your ninja. It's fine. I don't know what's the reason to buy such items like 700 divs, no content for a big grind. I mean, it depends on what the item is. Because, like, for example, Temporalis is like a very much a build enabling item. That's multi-mirror. So you want to use that for like a certain build. And some people just like to bid max. They just want to see the numbers go up. Even though they, like, you know, don't need it, they want to see their numbers grow up though. I only have 2 lights per 10 runs. Oh, it's luck sometimes. Big number make brain go burr. Exactly. Some people just like make their numbers go up. And it's like, you know, they want to keep playing the game, and what is their motivation to keep playing the game? Well, they want to make their character stronger. So even if they don't need their character to be that strong, they just want to go and melt Arbiter in a second. They want to one-shot that Arbiter. You DM me on Twitch, and you could just link it in the chat, but... Is there a specific reason why you went Lich? Is it because you just want, like, this stuff? Yeah, I gotta check too. What do you need help with? Do you think you can scale rare temple mobs to have more HP than Uber Arbiter? Probably not that high. On the minion self buffs and the percent damage to health. I mean, you could definitely scale, like, your energy shield here better. Have a percent energy shield and percent global defenses on your omelet. That can help out a lot. Give you quite a bit more energy shield. And you get, like, life on this one as well. That could also help out. And I wonder if you plug into POB, right? If you change this to, like, damage, what is it called? Actually, wait, no, your energy shield. Because I think you're like very small fraction off from kind of being able to sustain some more hits. But I also think that now that I'm looking at it, you kind of you're playing energy shield, but you kind of really don't have that much, like, ways of, like, regenning energy shield, if that makes sense. because you have a little bit of recharge, but it's like not that much. One-second restart recharge, 1600 per second. Oh, is it 1 second delay on your recharge? That's not bad at all. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like what Hack is saying. There's a world where you could try doing actually, well, the problem is you mostly do LE damage. You can't leech off LE damage. Right? Yeah, you can't leech off LE damage. That's the problem. So yeah, I mean, I think what I'm just thinking right now is just like just trying to increase the top end of your energy shield is probably like the best way to go. I'm trying to remember for my Abyssal Lich. What did I have here for increasing survivability? To be honest, I think you should be using this on your helmet too. Increase reservation efficiency of minions. See if that helps out with like doing more, what is it called? Giving you more minions. I also ended up running Shavron Satchel to help me out with healing and sustain. That could be an area that you can think about doing. Because it's not like you're running any special belt right now anyways, right? This is literally just here for survivability. So you get those survivability stats on other places and then run a Sauron Satchel. That could help you out a lot. Talon has gained its extra fizz for Leech. It could help. Yeah, it can work. But I don't think you need that. I honestly think the biggest change that you could just do is just do like I mean, Headhunter could work too because you're just doing more damage, right? That could also help out. Basically, I think this belt slot, change it from like a rare belt to some unique that is going to help out. You could change it to, I mean, if you want to go Leech, right? You could even run a Soul Tether on this. Actually, no, you can't run Soul Tether on Abyssal Lich. I just remember that. You'd have to run the gloves. But yeah, I think if you change just like a Headhunter to do more damage, or maybe just like a Shavron Satchel, like what I'm doing on my I did on my Lich, it could definitely be very, very good. Headhunter or Shavron Satchel on your belt, and then also again try to get double energy shield, get percent energy shield, and global defenses on your amulet. And I think your problems are all going to be solved right there. You can't use Shavron Satchel on Lich. Actually, are you going low life on Lich? You might be able to use Shavron Satchel and Leech if you're not going low life. Test it out, see if it works out. I don't know if it does or not, but because when you're going low life, it definitely doesn't work. So if you're not going low life, it might work. Look at moving to CI. Yeah, try using Leech, and using Shavron and what is it called? Soul Tether with the Leech, with the thing that allows you to heal energy shield. You could also try Sauron Satchel. That is also going to help out a lot. And then you can also just do Headhunter and just do more damage. And then as a result of doing more damage, you're just going to die less. All those will help out. Oh yeah, lubricant, yours. I mean, honestly, I don't have too much to kind of advice to give you. You're pretty min-maxed on your character from what I can tell. I don't think there's much that I would really say. Usually, most of the advice that I give is like for people who have like issues, but it looks like you're doing pretty damn well for yourself. Temple's hard for you at the moment. I see you're using ED Contagion. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I mean, sadly, it's kind of like a sucky answer, but there is just a ceiling to how much ED Contagion can just do at the end game, unfortunately. There's just a ceiling. That is sadly likely the thing that I would say. If you really care, like wanna be able to like push harder content, you might just have to swap off of ED Contagion. Yeah, ED Contagion, that's like one of the biggest thing is that like the thing that ED Contagion struggles on is monsters with a lot of life, aka usually it's bosses. Map mobs usually don't like have that much hit life, but since you're doing temple and juice temples, it means that you're buffing up the monster's health by a ton. So as a result, everything is just gonna kind of be hard for you. Oh shit! I looked away and died. Oh my god! Goes a legendary. Thanks for a daily bit. Appreciate it. I looked away for a second and fucking stepped on so Lithomantic Rune just died. Appreciate time? Yeah, no. Glad I could help.
They are out to get you.
Looking to do your Abyssal Lich build then? It's really nice to see 628, 60 KS and Flame Breath. I wish I knew how much damage I was actually doing. The Flame Breath is like such an annoying thing because POB just doesn't have the actual calculations. I wish POB had the actual calculations, but apparently that's a lot to expect from, from them. I mean, they are, they're not doing it for money, I guess, but still.
Darukan guide you.
Your life will end.
POB is almost as useless as the tooltip. On certain skills, for sure. On certain skills, 100%. Freaking Kurgle map. I just want to go to an Amanamu map right now. I'm not sure what's good for Lich this season. It seems like I ditch Lich altogether. I mean, are you looking to play a spellcaster, or are you looking to play? Are you okay with playing like attack builds? Like, what are? I mean, it sounds like you're okay with playing attack builds because you said you might look into my Abyssal Lich. I would recommend maybe something like Prada's Whirling a Tornado Twisters, like Prada's Twister build. I think that's a pretty dang good Lich build.
May Darukan guide you.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I cannot find freaking Amanamu map for the life of me right now. Like we spell kind of stop, just looking around a moment. Twister really solid for Temple. Dories suck, but bouncing twisters on falls feels good. I mean, what do you say? What do you think about this idea? Swapping off of Lich and playing Blood Mage. And then going this little off meta build called Cast on Crit Comets. How does that idea sound to you? Never done before. That's why Miso's the GOAT.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I'd rather do your Abyssal Lich for sure. Damn. Freaking A, another Ulamon map. How cheap could you do a combo build that actually do higher end stuff? I mean, it could definitely be pretty expensive. I don't really know exactly how the prices are. I haven't made my own Comet build before, so I don't know how expensive it is. But yeah.
The sands shift.
Don't become another cuck.
You can't leave this dream.
There we go. Amanamu. Amanamanamus. It's cheap. Just use the mirrors in your bathroom. What if my mirror in my bathroom is cracked? Do you think that they'll still take it? Do you think that the people selling will still take my cracked mirrors?
The ult is on.
My cracked mirrors? I mean, I've been in this house for a long time, you know. I've been in this house since I was a little kid, and you know, little kids do they're kind of they sometimes break things. What? How would I freaking leech that?
I've no mana.
Crack mirrors go ghost in your house according to Asian grandmas. How would I lead it if I was outside the void? Sometimes there's a couple reasons how it could happen. Most of the time it's because heralds. Your herald kills the monster because heralds can kill even when you're outside the void. But sometimes it's like when you're throwing your attacks into the pit as the monsters are spawning. If you kill them like right as they spawn the cloud, like if you don't kill them fast enough, they can spawn the cloud. And then like if you kill them at the same time as when they spawn it, it'll count as, you know, you hitting them. Like you can still hit them, but they'll be counted as being in the cloud. So that's kind of how it happens.
Need mana.
Whoop, Omen Light. Let's go. I don't know. Despite all this Omen of Light farming, I I don't know why. I just still am not tired of seeing an Omen of Light tank. I'm still not tired. I'm tired of seeing those. Those mean nothing to me. But every time I see an Omen of Light, I'm just like rubbing my fingers together, smacking my lips. You know, it's like, oh yeah, baby. Another one. I want lock or mirror take. Please, Joe Nathan. Yeah, I'll go ask. I'll go ask him for you guys. If I meet him at EzelCon, I'll ask him for you. Oh my god, my deli's over. What the hell? I didn't notice. I'll go and ask for you guys. I'll be like, Mr. Joe Nathan. My viewers are wondering if you can please give them a client that'll guarantee them a mirror tank in the league. Please. That's all I ask for. Thank you very much. I got you guys. I honestly have no clue if I'm even gonna meet Jonathan. Cause like apparently he's gonna be at there's like an after party, but I don't even know if I'm invited to that. I think like maybe if you're a big time streamer, you're gonna be invited to that, but I'm like a little small potato. I'm just a small tiny potato. I don't know if they're gonna want me there. Tell them to start streaming. Do you party though? Dude, you don't even know. Back in my day, I used to party so hard. We would do like a 3-stack heading into like you know, in Dota. Man, those parties were the best. And then like I remember partying at like, you know, at like Sleepywood and Maple Story. Those parties were also pretty dang good. So I know how to party, man. I know how to party real well. You're going to expect EXP rates higher than you've ever seen. You've never seen EXP rates as high as the ones that you get when you're partying with me.
It's you.
Yep, Kerning PQ. I had that shit on lock. Back in my day, you're an unk then? I mean, I guess. It's kind of undeniable at this point. I got a new, is there a loot filter that can be used from level 1 to 100? I mean, you're gonna want to update your loot filter between then. You just go to filterblade.xyz and then it'll give you a very easy walkthrough of how to set up the loot filter, and it'll allow you to update it as you go as well. In all seriousness, talk about not finding too much like romantic front. So if you ever get in a random invite to hang in Zealand, you should go IMO. I mean, I talk a lot about the romantic stuff, whatever, as partly a joke. I'm just not looking for, you know, a partner at the moment. I don't have time for one. I don't have time for one, so I haven't been looking at all. I doubt if I was looking, I'd get any luck either, but I'm also not really looking right now. I just have my hands full with streaming. I don't really have time to, like, you know, deal with a romantic partner. Unless they're willing to be my sugar mommy. That's a different story, you know? That's a different story. If I have any sugar mommies out here lining up, hey, hit me up, buddy. Sounds like it's being expected from you? By who? Farmer as a girlfriend, Rabbit as a wife. Where's mine? I've mentioned it before. I have something called my right hand. I mentioned on the podcast, I have something called my right hand, baby. Old Faithful. Old Faithful. Ooh, give me an Essence of Horror right here. Essence of Horror, babe. Oh my god. Sometimes you get pressured. I don't get pressure. My folks don't really. I mean, I'm sure they would be happy, but at the same time, like there's no pressure. Which one of your podcasts was the right hand? Which was the left? Brother, I would never do that.
No mana.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think the essences are quite working out. Like, I'm still getting a good amount of money, clearly. But the Essence of Horror farm, I've only gotten 2 tonight, and I've probably done over 30 maps at this point. I've stopped counting. I've lost track of how many maps I've been doing. But I've definitely done over 30 at this point. And we only got 2 Essence of Horror, which definitely is not like super. Like, it's, you know, it's extra income at the end of the day. It's not bad, but it's not definitely not reliable to like get a lot of money. It's like money that I would have not gotten, so it's like not terrible. Because like before I wasn't even running any like additional income stuff. But it's definitely not printing like I wanted it to. And I don't think there's any like, you know, determinism with it at all either. Because I was originally thinking maybe Essence of Abyss was giving you very high chances of getting Essence of Horror. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I think I just got really lucky. Try with it. Oh, that's such a waste. Yeah, it was 400 divs? No. I think last league it was very expensive. This league, it's not that expensive. It's still pretty pricey, but it's not that pricey. Yeah, horrors are like 40 something right now. I'm sure they're going to keep going up, but yeah. It's a little bit of extra pocket change that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise, but yeah. I haven't really gotten a crit overrun at all tonight. Where do you get Uber fragments from? You have to get all your, what is it called? You have to get all your boss nodes on your Atlas. And then you fight the Citadel bosses, and then they will drop Uber fragments, which you can fight Uber Arbiter with. Dude, these lithomantic runes hurt so much. Essence of Horror. And I have not been RNGing. We have been missing the RNGs. Absolutely whiffing and airballing. Oh, shit. Ah! I'm frozen! Let me go! That was the wrong take, buddy. That was the absolute wrong take. You have the right to remain silent. What did I do, Spooky? What did I do? I advocated for you on the podcast, sir. What are you trying to book me for? I was out there spreading the good word. I was like, my boy Spooky wants harder content. You get off the hook this time. You were hoping I was going to discover some Essence of Horror tech? I was too. I mean, it seemed like it was working, but that's why you got to put pen to paper and actually do tests. Because sometimes you're like, okay, you know, It seems like that's the case, but it could just be luck or like some weird things happening. And in this case, it definitely seemed like it was luck / some weird things happening. Do I still switch to Thunderstorm? For bossing, I still use Thunderstorm for sure. A lot of times I'll use it to, of course, like it's just so easy, right? You just press it once, and then your boss becomes shocked. And the Drenched is also really good because it helps you freeze the boss faster. Which, since we're using Pater's Vengeance, that actually adds a significant amount of damage. So having Thunderstorm is actually so good for this build. It's actually insane. Alright. Bucko, get your booty all over here. Oh, never mind, he dead. Also, Whirling Slash Titans. I mean, Whirling Assault. It seems fine. It seems good. I think they're good. Whirling Assault is like a very good skill. And Titan can easily take advantage of like the AoE nodes to give it like a lot of AoE. So I think it's a very solid build. Woo! Omen of Light, baby. I know Prada has like dude, I feel like I talk about Prada's builds so much on the stream, but I know Prada has a Whirling Assault Smith of Kitava that seems pretty strong too. So if you're interested in checking that out, that'll also be pretty cool. And I know the build is doing pretty dang well. Common, just type X-Shark Abyss. That'll give you my Atlas. His Whirling Assault build is minimum 2k divs. Oh, well, maybe that's why it's doing so well, because it's very expensive. Yeah, if you want a budget option, definitely the Titan one is going to be a lot better budget. Lot better budget.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Ooh, another Omnama map. Let's go. Dude, this song's talking about deep fried chicken, and god damn, I'm getting hungry. Holy. We gotta stop talking about food in these songs during these hours. I always say this, but like, I feel like when it starts getting late, like you always crave food, and it's never like food that's healthy for you. I always crave the worst food for you. It's like, let's get some like instant ramen or like some chips or like a pizza or something like that. Oh my god. It's such a bad thing. Do you guys have any like guilt, like, you know, do you guys do like late night munchies? And what do you usually go for? I had some 3 net carb chicken nuggets. Ramen's the worst. I mean, not the worst. It's not great though. It's definitely not great. Maybe it's not the worst, but it's not great. It's not good for you. Where is he? The Atlas? X-Shark Abyss. The video will show my Atlas. Ramen with a sunny side up poached egg on it. Sunny side or poached egg, yeah. Oh, sir, that's paid. That's painful. That's painful. That's painful. 1.5 liters of water to wash out the hunger. That doesn't work out very well either, because I go to sleep pretty soon after I stream. So like, I'll just need to take a piss all night. I'll never be able to fall asleep. I'll be waking up 5 times in the middle of the night to go to take a leak. Confirm the point of contact allow you to gain charges. It has since been patched. I see. So there was a point where it worked, but it no longer works. You make mobs tankier, they're gonna drop good loot. Seems to me if you're cooking them a bit on the light, they give light omens more often. Oh, I don't think so. I get a lot of omens of light just like when the mobs are coming out, like when I kill them immediately before they even spawn the clouds too. Time to go to bed with a diaper. I don't think that's how it, oh, I leashed it. I don't think that's how it works. Like, I think like your body will just tell you to wake up regardless of if you have a diaper or not. A diaper only works for people who can't control their piss. But I'm still a young male that does not have those types of problems yet. I'm still a young man whose urinary tract, urinary function is still at its maximum. Quote unquote young. Young? Yeah. I'm a young man. I'm a young adult. Yep, I'm a young adult, guys. I'm a young adult. You know how, like, your parents used to be like, go to your room, young man. That's me still. I'm still a young man. I'm still a young man. Once again, saying questionable. What is so questionable about what I'm saying? How old am I? Take a guess.
This'll do nicely.
42? What the fuck? When have you seen a 42-year-old man look like me? That's crazy. Pushing 60. Yes, it's 32. It says in the bio. Actually, no. I'm 21, boys. I'm 21. And I've been 21 for the past 12 years. I've been 21 for the past 11 to 12 years. It's crazy. I don't know how it happened. I think it was a glitch in the Matrix. I've just earned this ability to never age past 21. Either that, or I'm in an anime and I'm I look like a 20-year-old, but I'm secretly a 1,000-year-old dragon. I'm secretly a 1,000-year-old dragon. How old was I when I worked in recruiting? I first got into recruiting in 2017. So that was like 8 years ago. So mid-20s. And then, I... Oh! And then, what is it called? The last time I did recruiting, I was 30? 29? 29? Yeah, 29, 30? Something like that. Was the last year that I did recruiting. All just look 20 till 45, then they flip the switch, yeah, and then we look like we're 80. So are you just auto-deleting monsters before hoping the void doesn't spawn before they die? For the most part, it's pretty safe. Sometimes it messes up, but for the most part, it's pretty safe. And if they spawn with a void, they still get hurt for the most of the time. You can definitely nuke them as they spawn. Just if you're a rage character, just you don't have to really be afraid of throwing your attacks into the hole as they're spawning. If you're a melee character though, you don't want to take the risk, in my opinion. Recruiting what? I recruited executives. So I recruited like C-suite executives, VPs, directors, all those to usually startups. At some point I was doing it for startups at an agency, and then eventually I went in-house to work for a tech company and recruited, executives to the tech company. As a former recruiter, what do you look for in a resume? I mean, it's a little bit tough because I didn't really look at resumes all that often because tech executives a lot of times executives didn't have resumes. But I mean, and this is specific for tech companies, by the way. I don't know, like, it's not as much for like non-tech companies, but tech companies really care about prestige. They care about your background in terms of like where you've been. So like if you've been at like other reputable tech companies, they're more likely to give you an interview than if you don't. It sucks that that's the case, but that's kind of how it works. That's kind of, I'd say, one of the biggest things. Other ones is like consistency. So if you like been at a place for like, a decent amount of time, they're like, oh yeah, more likely to give you a shot versus somebody who's like jumping around a lot and going to a lot of different companies like in quick succession. Usually quick succession is like a year or two consistently. Usually like, if you're there for like 3 to 4 years, something like that each, like, they're much more likely to be happy with you. Is Rocky as worth at 2020 divs? Yeah. At the end of the day, it gives you a lot of damage. Love all your videos about open farming. I'm having so much fun and I'm melee. Yo, let's go. If you're ranged, you'll be afraid to throw attacks at the hole. Sun Tzu, the art of war. It's frustrating because the Dreamer pops the mobs. Yeah, the Dreamer's rough. Dreamer's rough for the strat. You don't take step like miss on passive tree? What is the step like this? I do. I do. I think the POB, the Mobalytics might be a little bit out of date for that. I swapped over to take step like mist, and I took out some of these nodes right here to make it happen.
Experience no real pain.
Right through ya.
Oh my god. Kurgle 808. Yeah, one of the things I didn't like that much about like recruiting for tech companies was just like it was also superficial. I had to lie so much. You had to lie so much as a recruiter. People are like, oh, how's the work environment? How's like the work conditions? Is it like, how's the team? How are the people? What am I gonna say? Yeah, the team fucking sucks. It's ass. The people here suck cock. Well, what are you supposed to? What do you think? What am I supposed to say, huh? Yo, the Darth, how's it going? No more counting tonight. We're done counting forever. Family friendly, by the way. I mean, this is family friendly. I'm teaching kids how to not be superficial. What's your weakness? The answer to that is always something like, you know what, my weakness? I work too hard. I mean, that's just bullshit right there. Recruiters know how to sniff that shit out. At least if they're a good recruiter. That is actually like a detractor though. If like they don't know how to like actually be honest with their own flaws. That is actually something that would detract from like an interview. What's the best answer to the strengths and weaknesses question? I mean, strengths and weaknesses, like, of course, you know, be honest about your strengths. For your weaknesses, you could frame it in a way where it's like, you know, of course, you're still being honest about your own weaknesses, but talk about it as a way of not only just mentioning your weaknesses, but like potentially like how you're working on your weaknesses to like, you know, improve upon yourself and grow. I always say I'm all honesty and I'm lazy. That's why I work efficiently. Is it worth so obvious Liberation Rapid Attack Stoicism on Roa build? I'm experience kind of mixed. If you're on Roa, Deliberation is definitely something you should swap to. Or not, sorry, Stoicism. I don't know about Deliberation. If you can use it on Roa, then sure, you can use it. But I'd say, like, you know, definitely if you're on Roa, Stoicism makes a lot of sense. I don't know if you can use Deliberation, though. I'm assuming you can. If so, you can just use it. As long as it's giving you more damage than what you're currently using. Of course. Use POB to check it out, see if it gives more damage. Would it help in an interview if I try to seduce the interviewer? You know, honestly, people are human beings. In all honesty, people are human beings at the end of the day. But yeah, you can't do it too, like, obviously, you know. Then you'll come out as a fucking asshole. Or a weirdo. You gotta be smooth with it, you know? You gotta be smooth with it. Make them feel like they're special without, you know, being obvious. Of course, you know, you still want to be able to show your own shit. But, you know, there are definitely ways to make people feel like you're better than who you are. I mean, when you say seduce, I also, like, I put it synonymously with, like, charming them. I'm not telling you to stick your cock in their face or something like that, you know? That's not what I'm saying. I'm playing YouTube Abyss tablet? Yes, I am. I'm interviewing some guy today, and I swear to God, if he hits on me, I'm gonna throw a chair at him. They asked yourself, where do you see you in 5 years? My answer is, in your position, I got the job. When you say cock, I assume you're referring to a more pleasant, less offensive term. Cast on critical. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You will never get that which you seek.
What if he says he's good at PoE 2? I mean, you know, maybe if you're like, honestly though, if you're at GGG, like if you're trying to work for GGG, I do think like something like that would actually be something that they value. You know? I think like at least back in the day, I don't know about today, like these days, but back in the day, kind of knowing how to play, like playing Path of Exile was like, I think one of the prerequisites for like joining GGG is what I've heard. Of course, it's not like, oh, the better you are at Path of Exile, the, you know, the more likely you're going to join the team. But, you know, having basic knowledge about the game and playing it before, I think like, you know, was something that were a quality they were actually looking for. Can I update the build? What do you mean? I don't think it's like that anymore. What class should you play? I mean, it's up to you, man. I think if it's your first time playing the game, just experience it as it is. If you struggle too much, then maybe it's you could think about picking up a guide or something like that. But for now, just play what seems interesting.
Right through ya.
If you want to play fire for a game, don't play as the D4 Blizzard department. Now even Jonathan doesn't play the game. I mean, he plays the game, but he just doesn't play it to the end game that much. He just he's a campaign Andy. Joe Nathan is a campaign Andy. Thanks for League build video showcasing the Ice Shot Hunters. It's so comfy. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I give in to the evil cock of this league and switch to Blood Mage, do you think the Curse version or the Pure Spark version is more fun? I think the Curse version seems better. I think the Curse version is, from what I've seen, better at flinging comets. I also think it looks better. I remember the first campfire, one of the devs played with like 4 Fury generators in the bar, no spenders. I mean, they were just trying to showcase the class, alright? They're just trying to showcase the different skills. Maybe they didn't have any generators, like, you know, built into the game yet. You never know, right? You never know. It was probably an early version. Maybe they didn't have any generators programmed into the game. Yeah, with the Veil, I'm using Fire Spell on hit, but even though I spam Fireballs, they do nothing. It's just aesthetics. So the Fire Spell on hit spams Fireballs. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you need to scale spell damage. If you're not scaling spell damage, then you're not. It's not going to do anything. Maybe try building your character with something like Crown of Eyes to both do good physical damage and or attack damage and spell damage. And you also need infusions. That's the other thing. For Fireball, if you don't have infusions, it kind of does not much. So you're gonna have to, like, you know, try to find a way to get fire infusions, maybe through like Living Bomb or something like that, and try to build that in. Living Bomb the goat. And you know, spell levels also always a thing too. Spells scale pretty badly without spell levels. That's another thing. So if you can scale spell levels, that's another bonus. Have you ever thought about using going negative rarity? I think negative rarity is really great, and you earn a lot of money, but it's a goddamn hassle to run. You have to like pick up so many things. Oh my god, I leash it. you have to pick up so many things and like, you know, be like, okay, now I'm gonna go ID this thing. I'm gonna see if it's good or not. Like, there's just so many steps to like actually making money that I just don't want to bother.
Oh,
And like, I'm sure I'm gonna have to like get more merchant tabs too. I only have 3 right now. If I want to go negative rarity and farm bases, I'll probably need more merchant tabs. It's just, for me, it seems a little bit too much of a hassle to be worth the time. Sure, it's a lot of money. Sure, it's, you know, you farm a lot. But for me, I don't think I'd have much fun with it. Why am I not dealing damage? I mean, your spear has like no crit on it, for one. So you're not critting enough. You don't have much flat damage on your rings. That's another place that you're missing a lot of damage. And then you have a little bit on here. It's not like the best, but I'd say like those are the biggest thing. And the biggest thing again is gonna be your weapon. The fact that your crit is so low makes it so that you're just doing very little damage. Yeah, flats on rings, weapon, crit. The highest priority being the weapon. Because if you look at me, my weapon is 12% crit base, which is basically double yours, which is a lot. What should you looking for a weapon? Something along the lines of this. It doesn't have to be the same tier, right? You don't need to have all tier 1 rolls, but just getting similar rolls at lower tiers will help a lot. I'd say the crit, though, you do want to have it as high tier as possible. Tell them to spam Detonate Dead instead. I mean, Detonate Dead is very strong. Detonate Dead is very strong for a fire spell on hit. The same base? No. Akoyan Spear is the base that you want. Akoyan Spear. What's my next build? Honestly, I have not been able to think much about it. My next build is still up in the air. I've been trying to find a build that's like interesting and very good at clearing Abyss, but the only thing I keep thinking of is Spearfield with that series spear. And I don't think that's a very cool build in my definition, in my dictionary of what's a cool build. So I am kind of SOL right now when it comes to figuring out what build I want to play.
Can guide you.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
Time is a threat. You exist in the simulation.
As a bow build, looks like you can't do anything without Mana Leash from LE support. I have no clue. I do not run bow builds. Or at least this season, I'm not. Reverse Chill Glacial Spear, Glacial Lance. I mean, sadly, it's not possible. At least the way that I would want to run it, it's not possible. Oh! Oh my god. Frickaday. Hold up. Oh my god! I got frozen again! Well.
The sands shift.
Oh, man. It's so tough.
Yes.
Ailments are so tough for this. Because, like, I tried to use Beiras instead because I was getting burned down sometimes. But just when you get frozen like that, it's just, ugh. I guess I'll go back to Nascent Hope. I guess we'll go back to Nascent Hope. I feel like dealing with freeze or dealing with ignite is easier than dealing with freeze for sure. We need more charm slots. I agree. I mean, they said that, you know, eventually you're gonna have more, be able to have more than 3. So I don't know when that is gonna happen.
You can't leave this queen.
Cold enough for you. Rufus and prowess.
Ooh, this is a crit map. Flicker Strike build? I just don't. Well, Flicker Strike build is so bad for farming this shit. That's the problem. Because you're always just like in literally kissing their asses. So it would be so hard to farm Omens of Light with Flicker Strike.
Need mana.
Spark, Arc, Ball, Lightning. Like, maybe I'll play, like, Gia's build. Ember Fusillade. Blood Mage. The build itself is so cool to me. But, I just don't think it satisfies what I want for, like, you know, a really, really good build for Abyss. I mean, I think it'll, like, 'cause the thing is, at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to, like, kite them out, which sucks. The thing that I like about Glacial Lance for Abyss, at least, is, like, I can just spam these projectiles into the Abyss, and it'll a lot of times kill them before they come out, which is nice. But with Ember Fusillade, you kind of have to, like, time your releases, so you can't just spam it. Is it worth using Abyss Rider if I just want to kill him quickly instead of luring him out of the fog and being careful? I mean, you can do that. You don't have to, like, do it slowly. Like I said, you just, if you're a range character especially, you just spam your shit on the whole Abyss pits. And a lot of times, if you're strong enough, it can kill them before they come out. And spawn the clouds.
Right through.
So it's good if you kill them immediately? Yeah. If you kill them before they spawn the cloud, it's fine. You could, like, you see how I, like, dealt half his life right there? So in that situation, if I had killed him instead of only dealing half his life, it would have spawned, it would have been fine. It would have given me the drops. But the problem is, sometimes, like, if you're a melee character, it can be pretty risky. If you're a range character, it's totally fine. Sometimes it bugs out and, like, it still gives you lieges, but for the most part, I'd say most of the time it's fine. I clear the entire screen with one click. Well, I mean, like, what's your build? Because most builds, if they're in the cloud, they're not taking damage.
The Altar's on. Need mana.
Palm of the Dreamer instant killed in the clouds, other mobs popping. Yeah, no. Palm of the Dreamer is not good. You do not want to play with Palm of the Dreamer with his strategy.
Banana's gone.
Kitakora's log. Yo, congrats. That's huge.
My mana's gone.
To this day, no locks, no mirrors. Oh no! Only lieges.
Need mana.
My mana's gone. Winter's sting.
The Liege King.
I've no mana.
Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I've been faking it this entire time. I'm actually extremely good at not lieging, but I just do it because I want you guys to be entertained. Alright? I'm pulling back the curtains. I'm breaking the fourth wall, alright? I'm actually extremely good at not lieging, but I just do it for your entertainment. Bro's a hero, yeah. I do it for the people. I do it for you guys. I just want you guys to be having fun on the stream, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I am a man of the people. Are you not entertained? Fox's Permafrost Witch Hunter is great for Abyss. I mean, this build is great for Abyss too, but I want one that's like, you know, just like stress-free. Don't need to worry about a thing. You just go in there, slap the monsters around, walk out with your Omens of Light. Never have to worry about lieging. Like, I want to play a build. I want to make a build where it's just like you never liege. Unless you majorly fuck up, it'll never liege your ass. That's the type of build that I want to make. But I just can't think of a build that'll work like that. It always feels like you know, there's just something. There's something there. And the only thing, like I said, the only one that's in my mind that is really good is that Adziri Spearfield. Adziri Spearfield is like the only one that I can think of that is, kind of fits that criteria. Why do you play if you never liege anything? Because it's for you guys. It's for you guys. I don't need it, but it's for you guys. The one I'm thinking about the little man, you know, like I can't like be in a I can't always be like thinking about things from my own position, right? Because if that's the case, then every single build would be a good build. But I just need I want to be there for you guys. Blood Mage Spear for that Adziri Spear. That's literally what I said. That's the only one that I can think about. I heard it's more about the motion of the ocean. What the fuck is this guy going on about? I'm here to talk about Path of Exile. I try to use another tablet instead of the Delhi, another Abyss, or some apps. Some maps just Delhi just ends randomly. So Delhi's don't end randomly. What ends up happening is Delhi is kind of like Reach. So it expands. You know how like in a breach you go on the little hand and it like starts expanding outward? The deli does a similar thing where it expands outward too. So if you're moving too fast for the deli, it'll end for you. So you need to slow down in that situation and wait for the deli to catch up for you. But deli is the best tablet. There's no other tablet that is as good as the deli tablet for this strategy. Is this farmer's uncle or cousin? Yeah, you're quite mistaken there, sir. I am farmer. I am X the farmer X. And I am the one who does the 0 Tibira challenges. I'm the one making those crafting videos. That is me right there. I'm X the farmer X. Have you guys noticed that X the Farmer X has not been streaming for these past couple days? Yeah, that's because I'm here on this channel. I'm X the Farmer X. Can you not see it in my eyes? If you can't recognize me through looking at my eyes, I think you gotta get some glasses. Any tips on how to prolong delirium maps? Move at a good pace and hit the delirium mirrors. Walk in the delirium mirrors. Kill things quickly. That's usually how you do it. I mean, you could also get like you know, the mods on the tablet itself. Be like, oh, the deli timer will pause every time you kill a rare or something like that.
You
Like
got it
those will
set
also
to
help
M
out as
for
well.
mini, when it should be set to W for one.
SF horror. Yeah, these S's of horrors are not spawning. Shit, he might be farmer. This guy understands. Is he cosplaying Brock for Pokemon? I have a friend who would always get that question. His nickname was Brock. But the crazy thing was, he wasn't even an Asian dude. He was a white dude. But he just had really tiny eyes. I don't know how it's possible. I think I had bigger eyes than him. One just wears glasses? What the hell? It is me, X the Farmer X. Bringing you your zero to mirror challenges. Have you gotten a bug where the temple banner room doesn't result in commanding Legion killing the giant scorpion? No. Do your mom jokes. Yeah, chat. Is this good? Is this good, chat? Is this good? What the hell? Be a true farmer. Yo, guys, I'm sorry. I've been lying to you guys. I'm not actually extra farmer X. I could never be as handsome. I could never be as handsome as him. I could never be as handsome, rich, successful. I could never be that cool. I'm always just gonna be an imposter. Hey, Miso, when did you get here? Holy shit, Miso's back. It is what it is, guys. I'm sorry for lying to you. I just wanted to be for a second, for just a half second, be cooler than I normally am. But I couldn't betray you guys. I couldn't betray you guys. I needed to tell the truth. Venom versus Diamond, ball or no ball? I mean, Venom versus Diamonds in general aren't that expensive, so, you know, feel free to ball it, man. Massive radius, not -6 res. I mean, I don't know how much they go for right now for like a massive radius, low minus res. 10 div. I mean, that's just chump change, man. At that point, that's just chump change. 10 divs is worthless this league. I could drop 10 div on the ground right now, and I wouldn't even care. Wrecked -11. Oof. Well, at least you didn't div it to try to make it better. Guys, do you think they need to make unique chests be better? I swear to God, unique chests are worse than regular strongbox. Like, unique strongboxes are worse than regular strongboxes. Like, they just waste your time and they give you nothing. The only good one is a slot machine. Yeah, it's the only good one. Even that one is like not even that great, but you know, it's definitely at least something I would go for and use. The other ones I'm just like, why would I even use this? I think they nerfed the slot machine. It sucks right now. I don't know. I just assume I had bad RNG. I have no clue if they nerfed it or not. Farmer hit 10 div out of one for the slot machine. Yeah, the slot machines, I think it should still be fine, but at least he didn't lose a 1400 div on Adziri unique chest balling it, right, boys? No, I leeched it. I mean, that was on purpose. That was on purpose, guys. That was on purpose. I was just doing that for your entertainment. I was doing that for your entertainment, guys. I was just doing that for your guys' entertainment. At this point, I have enough money to not worry about anything. So, you know, I'm happy to throw away a, you know, an Omen of Light or something like that, just so you guys to get a quick little laugh out of you guys. Because that's just how you know, how much I care about y'all. 30 divs is a small price to pay for your happiness. Like this. I don't even want to look at that one. I don't even want to look at it. People out here are just being goddamn assholes. ESOX humble. I mean, look, I can't. I'm not the most humble streamer, guys. The most humble streamer, Path of Exile streamer is Prada. All right, I can't take that title away from him. I might be humble, but I'm definitely not the most humble streamer. Why are Deli tabs better than Abyss tablets? Because Deli tablets give you a lot that you want. It gives you rarity, it gives you effectiveness, it gives you most importantly, an extra modifier line. So mobs get an extra affix from Deli, which has a chance to get turned into Aminamu's Void. The extra Abyss tab doesn't give you anything really. That the Deli tab doesn't give you. Oh my god, ain't no way. I mean, ha 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 ha, that's so funny. I'm doing one Deli, one Abyss, one Radiate. No, one Deli, one Rare Abyss, one Unique Abyss.
Mana's gone.
Do I actually run the Simi Slinters or sell them? I sell them. I don't have any characters that can really do Simi very well. Have we confirmed local knowledge increasing omens yet? I mean, omens aren't a basic currency.
Have you come to torment me?
Omens aren't a basic currency. Local knowledge will not buff omen drops. How have we been doing tonight? 10, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 73. And 2 of these. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do you know how to farm diamonds? Isn't it via this? Are you talking about Heart of the Wells? Yeah. So you basically want to have Rogue Exiles spawn on top of the Abyss. And then you kill them on the Abyss, they'll respawn as a Lichborn Rogue Exile, and when you kill those, they will spawn a what is it called? They will spawn. They will drop a Heart of the Well.
Hail.
133 of these bad boys. Holy! Want to scam out of the gacha tonight? No. I am not going to scam you guys out of the gacha tonight. But guys, it is getting late. I've only had like 3 hours of sleep. So we're going to kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse or an SR card. You get $10 gift card. All you need to do to participate is by playing this marbles game. And if you are on YouTube, you will have to come over on Twitch. So sadly, this is a Twitch-only opportunity. Sadly, they don't let you do it on YouTube. I don't know why, but, you know, it sucks, but it is what it is. Let's go do... What do we want to do? Dancing Nightclub. I have no clue what this one is. I don't think we played it before. You scam by winning the marble last time? What are you talking about? I didn't scam anybody. All right, exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join. All right, I have 20 sit-ups and 10 squats to do. So while you guys are joining, I'm going to go and do that. I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
You guys have 60 seconds to join, folks. 60 seconds. Exclamation play to join. It's your time to take my money. $10. Up for the taking. All right, you guys, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, let's see here. I have no clue what this freaking stage is. You guys are apparently going into the nightclub or something like that? I have no clue. Ooh, what the heck? All right. Everybody's just together. I have no clue who's going to be winning or who's not. Oh, you guys are dropping down. What the heck is going? What the hell is going? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Looks like we have the Darth Synth, or Darth is, oh, you know, Slary, Sifican, now in the lead. What the hell is going on the stage? I have no clue where anybody's going. But you guys are, looks like you guys are Panic at the Disco, going through the nightclub. Oh, whoa, what is going on there? Yo, guys, this is TOS. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. Guys. Oh, wow, I don't know why you guys are getting shot. Jonathan Butthole map. I mean, I'm not the one who designed this shit. Apparently, it was pretty popular. Maybe we know the reason why it's popular, but it's definitely just like you guys are just moving in a goddamn straight line. All right, now we're going bunny hopping. Looks like we still have Civican in the lead. Mr. Snail in second. Oh, wait, no, Mr. Snail coming in. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Quickly getting dropped back down to second, but oh, there's some big changes going on right here. Mr. Hildedank now in first. Second is Neko. Third is Chipotle TV. Oh, how did Necro die? What the heck even happened down there? Yeah, these creator created ones are sometimes a little bit of a crapshoot. Oh, what the heck's going on here? Okay, we got some bouncing action going on. Got some bouncing action. And oh wait, this is the goal. What the hell? What the hell? All right, looks like Hyper Baton got first, Civican in second, Weldon in third, Neko in fourth, Flamey Edge in fifth, Hildedank in sixth, Kyler in seventh, Darth in eighth, Chipotle in ninth, and 10th is going to be Mr. Romanov. All right, congratulations on your win. And you, as a result of winning the Marbles game, you get to pull on the Gacha game. Good luck, sir. As I mentioned, a 3-star horse or an SSR card will win you $10. It's a 3% chance to win. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Robbed. I mean, I think you guys just, you know, your marbles just weren't working as hard as they needed to be. All right, here we go. Good luck. I'm going to pull on this one. Boom. Oh, wait. I don't have any of those. Pull on these. Boom. You want a gold or you want a rainbow door, sir? Rainbow door. Are you going to get a rainbow door? Oh, unfortunately, that is not a 3-star horse. That is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you do win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps us up for tonight. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys had a good stream because you know your boy had a wonderful time. But for now, we're gonna raid you guys on over to let's do Mr. 9 Lives. I don't think I've ever raided you guys on over Mr. 9 Lives. So alright guys, hope you guys enjoyed Mr. 9 Lives' stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one.